All right, we are back. This game absolutely deleted my Sunday afternoon yesterday. I put in a full 8.5 hours on this game, according to Steam. Didn't even realize it. What am I doing standing? I thought I was in my hub. I guess I wasn't. Well, let's go. Okay. I messed with the UI scale, and obviously, that was too much. So let's go back in here. UI scale to 10 is too much. But I think with how small it was before, it was also a little too small. There we go. That feels a little bit better to me. Alright, can I slide? Alright. Everything out here just feels like a mess now that I log back on. And honestly, it is a mess. Well, let's see what we can do now. Do coal power. I like that. Basic steel. Vehicle transport. I like the idea of vehicles. Let's see, tier 4. We got more logistics, so more conveyor belts. I do like the idea of getting more conveyor belts. Conveyor lift stackable pipeline. I don't know what pipes are for. Miner Mark II sounds pretty good. 120 resources per minute. That'll fill up our... Okay, these are tubes. I don't know what tubes are for. But a tier 2... I think a tier 2 miner would be something to get real quick. Blueprints. And here's the problem. UI scale, I don't think works. I need to drop this back down to whatever was the default. Is everything... I'm not sure you noticed that, but yeah. This didn't work at all. Yeah. I think Blueprint Designer probably going to be the first thing I want to get. So let's just drop in what I can. What is this? Oh, I need steel beams. Hold on. I can't even get steel beams yet, can I? I would need basic steel production first. Which just... wire. I know I have plenty of wire. Wire. Let's see. Wire. Yeah, I got lots of wire. I need... concrete, I probably have plenty of that. Rotors, we just chill. And then those square things. Cube things. I don't even know what they're called. We probably have plenty of concrete just sitting in here. Yep, did that. We cannot be stuck. If we cannot be stuck, that'd be great. So there's the 500 concrete. And what are these called? Modular frames. Those didn't look like they were hard at all to make. I could probably get on those fairly quickly. I just need pipes and reinforced. Yeah, what's going on with my pipes? I could have sworn my pipes should be 100% efficient, and they're still not. Can I get on top of this? Thanks. I'm just a little confused. Because this... yeah, this is being backed up, right? And I don't know why my... wait, hold on. Yeah, it intakes 15 a minute, and outputs 15 a minute. Which means... unless one of these is not hooked up... oh my... that would do it. That would do it. If one of the outputs is not hooked up to the outputs. Okay, yeah. If you're not hooking up your outputs to your outputs, then that would explain why your pipes are not going at maximum efficiency. Alright, now the pipes should be running properly at maximum efficiency. Right? Yeah. Why did it sound like something just shut down? Maybe just the big flying guy. I don't know. But we just need pipes. And we will probably eventually have extra pipes. Because let's see. This doesn't take... Yeah, it only takes 20 a minute. So we will have... This will get backed up eventually, and we'll have extra pipes sitting in the storage, and then I can craft 50 of those by hand. Yeah, this is already getting backed up. Let's just let that fill up. And... Actually, I could go up there. I could take a look at the rotors. How many rotors do we got up there? And I might want to make... Yeah, we got enough rotors for this. I might want to make something for these modular frames to auto-craft them. A factory for them. But as you can see, I'm kind of running out of space for more factories. It'd be real nice if I can get these the blueprint thing, and I can copy and paste this factory over there. That'd be awesome. Yeah, look at that now. Now the lane is fully filled up, and we're getting... See? That's how it should be. Let's take some of these, and I got a bunch of reinforced panels on me. How many I can make enough modular frame. Oh wow, that's gonna take a minute. But it makes 2 at a time. So we only gotta do this 25 times. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? We'll finish crafting that one. We have the one singular assembler up there that can throw things in manually. Let's go use this assembler. So, select recipe, modular frame, and we'll just stick all of that in there. It makes 2 per minute, which is slower than I make, but I don't want to have to sit there and make things manually. So, that, in my opinion, is just better. What I may do, build some storage, a proper storage area. With a proper, let's see, where organization, personal storage boxes. And we'll do nails, we'll do, can I stack these on top of each other? No, but I'm sure I can figure out some way to do them. And let's go into here, customizer, we'll make this nails, customizer, this will be rods, customizer, we'll make this the plates. Let's see, what else do we have? What else do we have that's... Oh yeah, we have the... I have one for wire. And I guess we will also make one that will be for cables. Those are probably the biggest things I'm making in massive quantities at the moment that I can take out of here. Yeah, look at all those cables I got sitting around. And all this wire. And then, oh, I do got plenty of rods sitting around. Let's take these. So, this is rods. So we'll store some rods. These are nails. So we'll get all these nails out of my inventory. These are plates. We will get all these plates. You know what? I'm going to stick these iron plates. I don't know if there's any reason for me to hold on to specifically iron plates. We'll keep the copper sheets in here too. And here goes all the cables. And I don't know what that can be for. But this is making basic iron plates, and we'll stick all of our iron plates in here to be turned into refined iron plates, the reinforced ones. Because I don't necessarily know if there's any reason for me to hold on to the regular iron plates. Alright, let's see. This box has solid biofuel. I guess we can make a box for concrete. We can move concrete over there so we don't gotta keep running over. I think this will just be like a random bulk crap I don't know what to do with box. Like hard drive. Oh, analyze it with the MAM. Let's do that. The hard drive. Alien technology maybe? No. Oh, hard drives at the top. Yes, scan hard drive. Gonna take 10 minutes. That's fine. We are currently in a long phase of waiting. Smart plating, stick that in there. I guess this. That wood? We can stick our wood properly. Wait, summer sleep. I can... alien technology? Yes, I can research... Oh, you can only research one at a time. That makes sense to me. You know what we should do? We should drop a personal storage box. I don't have iron plates or iron rods. Look at that. So let's go grab... So I guess there is a reason to have regular iron plates. And that is... The regular iron plates will be used for storage boxes. Other than that, I don't know necessarily what the purpose is. So, storage box. We can stick that in there because I know I need that. Look, our inventory is now way more organized. That storage box is still a mess, though. Let's see, what is this one looking like? I still just got a random copper. We'll take those out of there. That wood? Yeah, we'll take that wood. We'll take these leaves. This Mercer sphere should probably go into this box. Alright. Let's dump our biofuel off. Why are our... Are the conveyors fully empty? I guess it's time to go harvest some more wood then. They are fully empty. This is wood, I believe. Yeah, that one's wood, and this one's leaves. So I guess it is time again for us to gather some wood for our bioreactors. I mean, they're not gonna be turned off anytime soon, but we are eating a lot of that fuel pretty quickly now. I'm gonna make a quick swatch. We will make 7. Will be concrete. So we'll do that, and I guess white. We'll make it matte because it's concrete. That definitely screams concrete to me. We will do that. Now we will equip the chainsaw and grab a tiny little biofuel out of one of these. And by tiny amount, I mean half. Now we're going to go back up there to those big trees. And we'll start gathering some wood. I still can't slide, which is... Well, it's something. There we go. Sliding. Oh, wait, another... We'll make our way over here. We can eventually pick that up. Dude, look at us just flying. I love how fast I can go in this game. It's kind of ridiculous, but also it's so much fun to just be Mach 6 down the plains. All right, come on, let me up. Use your legs. Like in Skyrim, when you're like, come on, just like lift your ankles a tiny bit. Is that just copper down there? It might just be copper down there. How do I think I can jump over here, clear that, and then jump back. No, can't jump back and clear that. I bet if I stand on a box, it'll be enough height to get me up. Yeah, look at that. And now I think I'll be able to, yep. Yeah, I can get this power slug. Oh, that's not copper, that's iron. And what I might do someday, not today, but some point, I might come to one of these further off iron spots where there's multiple iron veins, and then build like one big super smelter, and then highway it down towards my main base, or I can build another factory out here that makes base materials, and then I can just bring those base materials back to my base. So like I'll have a factory out here that instead of making rods at my base, I will make rods out here. Essentially, that would be that could be the plan. That might be a little bit more efficient. Can't believe I just did that. Yeah, because look, there's 4 iron nodes out over here. That's feels like it's a lot. Oh, dog, leave me alone. Sure, it can be your iron veins. I don't care. I just need to gather biomass. Is that another dude, Matt? No, it's the same dude. Go away. I don't know what his deal is. Why he's got to be that way. Bro just is allergic to leaving me alone. Now, this is still very time-consuming to come out here and gather biomass for my generators. So, I really hope later on I don't have to do this by hand. That I'll just be able to, like, put down a node somewhere. Like on those coal veins. I hope I can just, like, gather the coal and then move it to my base and then burn the coal. Speaking of veins, I wonder if that let me... Oh, I can scan for quartz now. Now, I don't know if that was from... Oh, look, another power slug. Let's grab that. I don't know if the quartz is from research I did. It very well could have been. We got a dude up there. He's just guarding that power slug. He doesn't want me to have it. Apparently, that's his power slug. But, sorry, dog. I'm gonna come up here, kill you, and take that power slug. That's just what I do. I'm a menace to society. Top up here. Yeah, that's probably it. Maybe not. Come on. Yep, there we go. We're up top now. We are going. I can't see the dude. Wow. Literally punched him to death. And now we got another power slug. Actually, I wonder if I can overclock one of the assemblers. That might be worth it. That might be the most worth it thing at the moment to overclock if I can. So I can take these, overclock an assembler, because then I'll be assembling faster. And the assemblers are currently my biggest bottleneck. I wonder if this is still being guarded by the 2 dudes. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that big guy at the moment. Guess I chopped everything. You ever think the Lorax has nightmares of me? Yeah. Is it just me, or, like, am I chopping trees that are, like, forever away? I feel like I am chopping trees that are really far away from me. Watch it. I'm gonna chop that tree to my left. Yeah, and I was, like, nowhere near that tree. Let's see. Is the range that far away? No. It won't get this one. That one was just a little too close. Or a little too far. think I just cut a bunch of bushes with that one. What was that glowing in the distance? Y'all see that? I saw nothing glowing in the distance. I'm just seeing things. Yeah, dude, I'm an absolute menace on nature. Dude, look at that. I wonder if I can go up there. That would be baller if I can go up and go into space. See the spaceport. Or the orbital platform. Whatever it's called. Alright, 700 wood. That's gotta be enough, right? Gotta be enough for a while. Let's get this slide going. Can I stop hitting spots where I can't slide? Here we go. It's about to be it. One long slide back to base. And I'm gonna take fall damage, but it's okay, I don't die. Fall damage. It's okay, we're fine. We're chilling. We're mad chilling. Wow. Crazy. I love the sliding in this game. It feels awesome. Alright, now we just deposit all of our wood. We deposit all of our leaves. And then we can take this biomass back to this one, and that one's back to being full. Now we will check on this assembler. I also want to open its inventory and take a look if we can overclock them. It's only making 2 per minute. So I'm gonna take these power slugs. What else do I need for power shards? Just the power slugs. And with yellow ones I can make 2 power shards. And I think I'm gonna overclock the 2 rotors. Because the rotors they go much slower. It's only 4 per minute. So we'll put this in here and we'll overclock this. So now it's, wow, 6 a minute now. And we'll overclock this, and it's 6 a minute. Why? So now our nails are empty. What's going on with our nails? Oh. They're not connected. That would explain a lot. That should probably be Mark II. Just because I don't... Okay, I can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. Mark II. And another Mark II. Or, we'll just upgrade those to Mark II later. And by later, I mean we should go grab some plates right now and do that. Hop up here, grab some plates. And let's upgrade those conveyors. These should all be... Everything here should be Mark II. Yeah, these are all upgraded. That was unfortunate that we were running behind. We should be mad chilling now. That should be all filled back up and we should be making rotors again. Yep, look at that. We are back to making rotors at an acceptable pace. Why is this... This one just looks like it's going way slower. See that? Even though it's coming out of... Are those Mark 1s? No, those are not. There must be a Mark 1 in this chain somewhere. There's not. Why is... Huh, okay. I actually think I know exactly what happens. I was standing over here because this didn't get fully updated when I last logged off. So what am I doing? This. So yeah, half of this. You just run right into that, and then half of this needs to run into there. Yeah, very, very ugly crisscross paths, but now this should both be fully filled. I couldn't tell you why one of these has this kind of an output, while the others have... Oh, it's just because the... It's just because of the conveyor belt on the exit. So I'm actually... These are all being over... Well, not overclocked, but you know what I mean. They're all being overworked. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade all the conveyor belts here. And I think a nail factory probably has to be upgraded again. And built a little more optimally. But we can worry about that later. Really, we could probably worry about that whenever we get those blueprints unlocked. Because then we can hopefully copy this and stick it over there. And like I said, we have one manifold making rods. We can have another manifold that comes right off these rods. And these rods will go straight down a line that'll fill right into nail machines. And those nail machines, if they're outputting 40 each, I can put 3 onto one line to make 120 per minute and send that one line up top. And I can just, this can just keep getting scaled up, really. And this machine here is limited mostly by the raw input of iron, which hopefully we're about to be able to fix. And what I want to do, all this over here, I'm probably going to take a lot of these lines down, send all of our iron into one area that gets smelted together, and then split off into its different paths to go where it needs to go to fill our factories. Now we can go finish. We can finish this for basic steel production. That's basic steel production done. And now
milestone reached.
I can
Coal
make
and iron can be combined in a foundry
steel beams.
to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly
coal
and save the
iron
day.
ore.
Fix it, and humanity is relying on you.
Steel is just steel. So for steel, I need coal and iron. Can I scan for coal? Where's my scan button? I cannot scan for coal. That's quite unfortunate. How many steel beams do I need for this? Actually, I wonder if I get this coal power, scannable resource coal. Let's get this. This will be our next milestone. I probably have all of that just sitting around. Just some cables, some reinforced plates, and what did it say, rotors? Probably got all of that. So let's pick them back up. Rotors, reinforced plates, and cable is still being made over here. Nice slide. I guess not. Yeah, I got more cable than I know what to do with. What else was it? Yeah, cable, rotors, plates. We can't do another milestone for 6.5 minutes. So, man, I don't really have much else to do. I want to get to the Miners Mark II before I worry about changing this. Because this field is terrible. It's awful. It's ugly. I'm going to take all of it apart, and I'm going to build one big area that will smelt all of our, well, at least all of the iron. And I'll give that just a couple of inputs. Probably 3 inputs. And we can actually probably start working on the math on that. So if I come in here, I'm sure it'll tell me. Logistics Mark III. No, what was it? Where was it? Where was it that got me the miner? Not that. Tier 4. Oh yeah, Advanced Steel Production. Miner Mark II. 120 resources per minute from the Mark II. Which will double our throughput for, like, pretty much all of these. So we could sit here and do some math. I would need 4 smelters for each one. Wow. I would need 4 smelters for each miner at that point. Because these are, yeah, only 30 per minute. Let's go ahead and let's clear out this whole section. I'm sure the factories will be fine for a minute if we turn them off. I'm sure it will be hurting nobody. I might have accidentally turned off our... Actually, no, it's like everything's still running. Alright, we'll get rid of these. I think all these belts we will delete all the way up to probably about here. And we'll get rid of that one too. So that we have all the space that we need and we can work on this. I want to build an actual enclosed area this time. And this copper, I'm sorry copper, you got to get going. Like, you are so far in the way. And honestly, I probably don't even need this copper anymore. But we'll line up some more conveyor belts. We'll go this way, and we will hopefully... Cool, it's not too steep. We can just bring this around, and then we'll line it up. Missing concrete, of course. Well, we're going to run over there. Let's go ahead and grab every single piece of concrete, and we can take it to that concrete storage box we made a second ago. See how much concrete we have. Oh, so much concrete. More concrete than I can hold. I'll hop right up here. And this is our concrete chest. We'll deposit all this concrete, except for one stack of it. What am I holding on to? That is, oh, a bunch of iron ingots. I have a bunch of iron and raw iron because of all the conveyors I just deleted. That's it. Alright, now we'll come back here to these conveyor belts, and I will just line this conveyor belt up with this conveyor belt. And then it'll come underneath and over. It'll make it look a little nice. And I can't crouch while in the menu. That ain't gonna work for me. Do this. We'll have it line up like that, and then it'll run over all the way down here next to the other one, and then it can line up into the storage unit. And let me see, this is probably full. Okay, I'm surprised it's not full. Now, let's see. This can get deleted. This can get deleted. This can get deleted. I think all of these lines can probably get deleted. All of these lines will be entirely removed. Or at least almost entirely removed. I think I can... I might just move the copper. I'm gonna remove our copper production. We have a whole stockpile of copper and copper products. I can make more later if I need to, but just for the sake of the base looking a little cleaner, we're gonna do this, and it's just gonna be a couple of storage containers for now. Don't want to delete that one because I saw my copper running into it. It's gonna max out eventually, and then I will just leave it there. Actually, if it maxes out, I might just hook up a sink to this, and then I can get coupons. I would say free coupons, but they wouldn't be free. What is this combiner doing here? Or splitter? What is there a splitter doing in line with this? That is definitely something. All right, make some foundations. So let's do that. And this, we'll make it 3 across. It's probably big enough. We'll make it 4 across. Let's see. If we... So we need 1 line coming in from 120. It'll need to go into 4 smelters. So, production, smelter. We have... 1, 2, 3. We'll need 1 more smelter, and that's still enough. Hopefully that's enough to put a merger on the connected to these. Yep. And then I can actually wall this up. I want to be able to have this like fully enclosed. I think it would look really nice to do so. And then 1 line can come in right here. Do that. We'll have a splitter. We will just make 1 manifold. In fact, what we might do, we might make this just 3 tiers, and we can get rid of this. Yeah, we can probably do that. This will be a conveyor belt Mark II. It'll come in. Can we not do that backwards? Yeah, let's do this. Look up to there. And then it'll go out that way. This will go in here. That'll go in there. This will go in here. And that'll go in there. These are only 3 at the moment. I'll need a 4th one. They'll all make iron ingots. This will be our input, and then we'll put another layer on top of it, and we'll put another layer on top of it. We'll have 3 layers of these miners that will mine for us. Well, smelters that will smelt for us. And they'll smelt 60, or not 60, 120 a minute. Which will max out a tier 4 miner, tier 2 miner. Production, another smelter. Do that. And this last one doesn't need to be a merger or a splitter. It can just be right in. And these should very quickly fill up over cap. That is the problem with the manifold, is it needs time to spin up. If you have a balancer, which might be better, I might be better off doing a balancer for this. I have the space. I could... Yeah, we do have the space, because if you look over here, we have like a whole other splitter's worth of space over here. So if I shifted the whole thing down... But I don't think I want to do that. We're just gonna do a manifold. Manifold's better. Well, manifold's not better. It's more compact. Balancers, I think, are probably better. But this makes it easily tileable, repeatable. And they're just a little easier to make. They're less easy to manage, because if you're not dealing with like perfect numbers like this, you could end up in a situation where your machines don't run fully optimally because one machine is taking too much. So like this last machine isn't making anything. You also have to, this one has to fill up completely, and this line has to stop moving before this one will even be filled and be working at 100% efficiency. But I guess it's not necessarily a problem. Oh yeah, so we do that. Then let's throw some walls up. Do some basic walls. What are we doing? 1, 2, probably a third one, right? So I'm not gonna end up clipping. I should have done it on this side. Really should have done it on this side. And we can see foundations. If I throw a foundation, yeah, I'm gonna be clipping. So let's throw another wall up. It's gonna be a tall building. I tell you what. Maybe I don't make this 3 layers. Of how ridiculously tall it's gonna be. Nah, let's do it. Let's make it a ridiculously tall building. And let's finish getting this all wired up and conveyor belts before we fully enclose it. So that power line will power that one, and this power line will hook in to this power line. This will power that one, and that one. And this power line, I hope, can hook into that. It cannot. If we hook into that, we can. Let's come over here. Let's put one right on the outside. We'll hook that into there, and that can go to level 3, and then level 3 can go to level 2 can go to level 3. And we'll come around the back. We'll grab logistics merger. We will merge and merge and merge. We'll throw some conveyor belts in. Now, what I'll probably want to do is stick each of these into a storage container, which means I need more space. So we'll throw another couple foundations. And then we will... Where is it? What is this? Oh yeah, transport with the jump pads and stuff. Organization. It's organization that gives me. And we will stick each of these right here. And then I guess the side here can be our outputs. So we'll have our input on that side, our outputs on this side. Or what we could do, we have the space for it. We could stick the storage units like here. And then our outputs be kind of in line with our inputs. It just means our conveyor belts will have to do a little bit of a dance. Yeah, there we go. That works. Now see if I can unlock blueprints, which unfortunately I need steel for. I could copy this. I could probably copy this whole bottom section and then drop it right on the top when I build this. And that's exactly what I'm gonna want to do. And that's probably gonna be the meta for the rest of the games. I build one machine that will build something, and then I copy that machine rather than rather than build things by hand anymore. This is a level 2. That is a level 2. So let's hook this back up. Let's get some iron going again. And this is this the one that I have overclocked? This should be the one I have overclocked. Nope, it's not. But I will start making some iron. And then we'll have iron in here, and we can hook that up to one of, or both of. Let's get the nails. Nails are probably the biggest thing at the moment, so let's hook this into the nails, which is this line. Yeah, it's this line. And that is already going pretty quickly. Now it should be 100% efficient. It should be smelting every single piece of ore that miner is extracting as fast as it's extracting it. Now let's go ahead. We'll get our coal power. I have all these. Oh, I need 500 cable? Hold on. Let me grab some more cable. Got plenty of cable. And then I need to grab some more. You know what we'll do? All this stuff I don't need. Like all the ore, random ore, and ingots I picked up from taking that out. We will turn it into coupons. Now, I have 3 coupons. And I think I might have enough coupons to grab my next thing, which was going to be the windows. I need more of these. I think. I don't know how many of those I need. Those and that. That. We'll send this up. Then, yeah, then next is
power production can now be
can we
fully
figure out
automated
steel
by burning
beams?
coal, which has been
And I'll
added
need
to the
more
resource
modular
scanner.
frames.
Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it.
Kidding me, for real?
If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Yeah, this is gonna look nice once we get this. Yeah, once we get this entirely enclosed, then we'll have some organization to our little area. Well, next thing we're gonna need. Let's see, we can scan for coal. Let's scan for coal, so we're gonna need some coal. Wow. The coal is very far away. Dude. Okay, sure. Let's grab everything we need for another miner. What is this object scanner? Scans area for selected item. These at a rate proportional to proximity and direction. That probably is going to be worth being made, but at the moment, don't know. Do I have enough for another miner? Yeah, I do. Let's scan for that coal and go throw a miner on that coal. Over here. It's a little too far away to just... So far away. How am I supposed to be able to do anything with this? Oh, dog. You gotta be kidding me. It's over there. Alright. I'm gonna just build a foundation across. We're gonna build a bridge. This is not the first time I've had to come over all this. There we go. Is that it? That's probably it. Hey, can you don't? Oh, you want to shoot me, but then you run away when I fight back? Get out of here. Yeah, this is the coal. And it's pure coal. I'm assuming that's going to mean it's going to harvest faster. Let's see. Miner. We will mine this coal. And then we will build a storage container. And we will just... Oh, crap. I have to power this thing. Wait. Nah, I can't. I can't use that to power it. How exactly would I go about powering this? I don't want to have to run a cable all the way over here. That's ridiculous. And how much coal am I going to need? Maybe I just drop a biofuel reactor real quick. I don't have enough wires for that. Coal-powered generator. I know it needs water. It just needs water and coal. Is that it? All right. I guess we're gonna run one really long power cable. That's genuinely what we're gonna do, and it's gonna be a little ridiculous. But I don't think we're gonna be doing that forever. And can I run past the two of y'all without you getting mad, being upset? How quickly do you think we can go through this? Very quickly. Barely took any damage. Barely an inconvenience. And we will just run this all the way over. Right where we came from. I'm gonna run out of wire, dude. I need to go pick up some wire. Let's go do that. Trying to navigate all my machines. It's a little much. Alright, we'll grab some wire. We'll head right back out. Nah, unless we die to the stench. Oh, dog. Okay. There better be some way to clear that. If not, I'm going to be quite upset. And we'll take all that. Wait, was that a full inventory? Okay, it was not. It just looked like it. I scan. Thank you. Now we're going to take this all the way down. Ridiculous how far away we are from all this coal. I'd like to be able to get a Mark II on this as soon as possible, so we don't gotta worry about this ever. And this is probably not the intended way to do this. I'm sure there's a better way to deal with this, but it's the way I'm gonna do it. Making 120 a minute. Let's supercharge this. It's making 180 a minute. Let's do that. 180 is actually more than my conveyor belt can move. So actually, there's probably no point supercharging this. Or I guess it's called overclocking. No reason to overclock it. Now, what else do we need to make steel? Is there a way to find out? There should be. Been there. Steel. Steel ingot. How do I make steel ingots? It is... Oh, it's just iron ore and coal. Okay, that's actually very doable. And let's take some coal back with us. We're gonna use this coal to quickly make some steel. We're gonna probably make a very temporary thing. Wait, can we smelt in the smelter? Because it's only got the one input. How do we give it two inputs to make steel? Dude. Alright. If I can't get rid of all the stench up there, I'm gonna lose my mind. It's just becoming way too much of a hassle. Alright, I'm gonna come over here to one of these smelters. I'm gonna have to find out. How do we, with one input, build an item that needs 2 inputs? Select recipe. Yeah, I can't make it in there. So let's overclock this. So that could be making easily, that whole machine could be making stuff faster. Do I have something in production? Oh, foundry. I can build a foundry, which will make... What's our power grid looking like? That's my biggest concern. We've got some power. I'm gonna go over there. All the way back over there. I'm gonna grab an iron. Actually, I need to make sure I have enough stuff to build a foundry. Another miner. So I need to make another portable miner. The portable miner just feels like kind of a pointless thing to have to make. Like, it's just a step. And I don't necessarily know why it's a step, if that makes sense. Like, why can't I just build a miner on top of the thing I want to build, instead of having to build the portable miner? Oh, that ran out of rods. Well, I'm going to be here for a minute while I make 10 of those. Let me go gather up these rods. Stick some more rods in there. Also, didn't need plates. I think it was plates. Let's see. Yeah, plates, rods, and we'll make some more. We will overclock this. Yeah, 2 to 3. I mean, it is percentile-wise quite a big upgrade. Let's see, what else are we gonna need? So I need a foundry. Another miner. I have enough for both of those. Then I will need more power. I got power over there. I think that's it. And then just a bunch of conveyor belts to come home with it. But actually, I don't think I want to do a bunch of conveyor belts to bring home. I think I'm just going to leave... that over there to make coal on its own. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave coal over there to do its coal thing. What is going on with my nails? Oh yeah, my nails aren't running at 100% efficiency because we edited the smelter. Nothing is running up there at 100% efficiency because the smelter's out of commission for the moment. Until I get those blueprints. Which I am mad dashing to those blueprints. I probably got enough. I got 4. Okay, you know what? Let's just suffer through this. And we'll grab in here, and we'll make some by hand. This is probably actually faster than the assembler. In fact, I'm pretty sure it is faster than the assembler. I think the assembler just does it faster. Or it does it, like, automatically. Turn it off. Let's see. We need... It's 3 and 3 gets you 3. And steel beams, 4 gets you 1. That's crazy. So I would need... How many steel beams do I need for... I need 200. So I need 3 times that. I need 600. Okay, that's actually... That won't take us too long to get. A couple of minutes, maybe. Depends on how much a foundry produces per minute. We're going to have to find out. Because I know a miner And the coal will probably work just fast enough. I think... Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Okay, I thought I was gonna jump into the void. Let's scan for some iron. There's gotta be some iron somewhere around here. We got some iron right up here. Please tell me it's not above. Okay, it is above. There's no closer iron? Okay, whatever. No closer iron. Go up top. We will... Where is it? Still kind of far away. It's not like right here. Oh, another power bug. Look at that. There. Maybe we should look around and find some iron that's right next to some coal. Here's all the iron. Some iron. There's some iron with some coal nearby. That'd be great. No, there's not some coal nearby. Oh, look, another power bug. Alright, dude, are you really that dedicated to fighting? What an annoying ass. Alright. Time to build miner. Do I really have to break this up? Sure, buddy. I'll break this up. Miner. Drop that. And we'll grab some power for it real quick. I wonder, can I even reach that? Baller, dude. Let's go. Now, will that reach all the way over there? It won't. Now let's conveyor belt out. And we'll just run the conveyor belt right underneath the power line. And that's too long. We'll do this again. Down here. And we will... Is that too far? Probably too far. Belt is too steep. Conveyor belt too steep and too long. I guess we'll bring it around. And I bet we can do... Sure! Yeah, that'll work. And we can just bring it over to this side, and we'll just build our smelter over there. This is just barely too long. Let's see. Right there. Oh, that is a beautiful conveyor belt. Look at that. Now, that's a monstrosity, but that's amazing. Conveyor belt Mark II, and we'll just line that there. What is happening in the corner here? Is that just some iron? Oh yeah, that's just some iron. And some stuff making some, like, sci-fi noise. I don't know. We will throw a foundry down. Right there. You will make steel. That is your only job. You pass butter. Conveyor belt. Bring this around. Have it circle in. We'll have this one go around. There we go. Now this will make steel. It takes 45 a minute, and both of these are producing more than 45 a minute. It produces 45 a minute. So if we forget about this for a couple minutes, it will produce enough for us. Let me stick organization. It always messes me up that it's organization. Conveyor belt. That. There we go. then we will... There's some basic walls on the edges so that nobody falls off. We'll get this... We'll get this, some OSHA. Let's make it OSHA-proof real quick. Now, OSHA can't come shut us down. As much as they'll try. Yeah, look at this. This is... far from properly operating. I don't think this is exactly what they had in mind. But let's take some steel home. And we need 600 of it. So that's just going to sit there for a while, and it's going to do its thing. Now, eventually, I want to be able to find some coal. So I need some coal and some water. And it'd be really nice if I can build a power plant, like, somewhere, and then just wire that into my current grid. So, like, hopefully I'll never have to think about power again, and I could just keep building power plants. Same thing with the limestone. I don't want to have these lines of limestone running all over my base. Maybe that's what the transport's for, is to move things long distances. Let's go ahead, let's look at the hub, and let's see if we can, we're just reading the items, figure out exactly what's going on with the transports. It said vehicle transport. It's a truck station. Sends or receives resources to or from vehicles. A tractor picks up and delivers resources at truck stations. Universal vehicle pads. Vehicle pads define roads that vehicles can drive on to automatically transfer resources across the vehicle stations. Cool. So I think these probably should be our next thing we learn while we're waiting for the steel. I bet that is something we can use to run something down there, a truck down there, to grab our coal and then bring it home. Or not our coal, our steel, and bring it home. So we will, not those. We are running low on reinforced plates. We need all of that up and running, hopefully soon. And let's see. I can probably make this. I just need more plates. I really hope we have plates just sitting around and that we haven't turned all the plates. We have probably turned all of the plates. Yeah, I think we've turned all of the plates. Let's grab one of these one of these miners. Dog. Okay, all I'm gonna do. There's no point in doing that because it's gonna be limited by the Mark 1. I don't feel like we don't have any plates. I have to use Mark 2. Hope that upgraded the full length of... It didn't. Alright. We'll grab this. We'll hook this into... the machine that should be running. And we will disconnect the storage unit from upstairs. What materials am I missing? Oh, I'm missing some reinforced plates. That's fine. I know I have reinforced plates sitting around somewhere just waiting to be used. Here's some reinforced plates. Hopefully that's enough. I'm going to follow this line back so I know which one. It's this one. I knew it was that one. So we'll... Is that even connected? Okay, that does not look like it's connected. It is, though. Bring this over here. And then we'll connect it in. And we'll hook it up. And we'll hook these up. Now all we're gonna do is disconnect this. And that will fill up with just regular plates. Any minute. What am I doing? That's wrong. I need some smelters. Let's throw some smelters here. We goofed that pretty fucking hard. And luckily our poles get to stay there. Production smelters, we'll just do how many do we need? Well, we're only producing 60 a second. We'll just do one manifold right here real quickly. Logistics split. Where are my splitters? That's a merger splitter. Make sure input's facing us. We'll do that. And I can't even get up on top of it. And we'll do that. None of that's lined up. That's okay. There we go. That's going to be set to smelt iron. Going to be set to smelt iron. We'll throw a merger on the outside of this one. We'll go conveyor belt in. We'll hook this up to here, and then this back to there. I gotta get under. And then we'll just wire all these back in. There we go. Now we need power. And luckily I got that power pole right there, and this is all going to be temporary. So I feel no worries about hooking that up and this up. Alright, cool. Now we have plates being made again with a very temporary setup. With how quickly we're making concrete, I bet we could put, once we get tier 2, put a tier 2 miner on that and move all of the concrete factory somewhere else where it's not going to be in our way, and then we can truck back from wherever it is. Because look how much concrete we got. Let's take all of it. Go take it to that concrete chest we made. These, okay, those are not full again. I need a. Actually, what I need to do is I need to be able to hurry up and build a proper coal power plant so I can delete all those and stop harvesting trees by hand. That'd be great. We'll drop those in there. What am I doing with all this coal? You know what? I know what I'm gonna do with all this coal. I have a bunch of coal. I have a bunch of iron. Let's make some steel. And then we can, by hand, turn some of the steel into steel beams while we wait. We're probably going to be doing quite a bit of waiting while we wait for... Can we assemble? I guess it'd be a constructor, not assembling. Let's actually run back with a constructor. What do we need to build a constructor? We have everything we need to build a constructor. Let's throw a constructor on that. So that'll be making steel beams for us. All the way back over here. What up, dude? Bye. And we're gonna kill ourselves. We keep doing that every time we come over here. Yeah, I bet we... Let's not straight up delete this. Let's just take this. Then we'll delete it. And what we'll do is we'll put a constructor right here. This constructor will make steel beams at 15 per minute. How many is this output? Like 45? So 2 constructors. I really don't have a ton of space. This will probably work. And we'll have to make sure these are totally lined up. what we will do, we will make one splitter. Just line this up real quick with this. Let's try this out. What? Okay, get out of here. Conveyor belt. This will very quickly come around and then hook into here. And then this one will very crudely hook into that. I'm so glad we don't got to worry about the physics of conveyor belts, or else I would be so screwed. Then we could put a storage right there. And a merger right here. Right here. That'll work. Not what I was aiming for. This. And then we'll do this. There we go. And we need to wire this in. Grab that. Do this. Do that. And that. Set this to steel beams. Cool. We are now making steel beams in a very crude, rudimentary factory. And by factory, I just mean something. A random mass of machines. Which maybe will be fixed later and will be actually good. But for now, it is just, it does exactly what it's meant to be. Remember, make it exist first, you can make it pretty later. Is this running? This is, yeah, barely running at optimal. Because this should be extracting at 60 a minute. And that's getting 45 a minute. So it's just over optimal. And each of these... Oh, they need 60 a minute. They only output 15 a minute. I probably only need the one, actually. Yeah, I'm, having the two is too much. But it's okay, it's whatever. In fact, what I might do... Because there was multiple iron ore veins over in that area. I might hook up more iron. Actually, there's no point. I don't think there's a point. Because if that's... Yeah, there's really no point. And what I could probably do is grab this coal, take it up there. That'd probably be better. And then have more space instead of this tiny little ledge, like rock ledge I got. I guess I could build a big factory that spans this chasm, but that just seems reckless. Well, that's all. Those are all problems to worry about for later. Yeah, we're at 28 steel beams already. Why am I? Okay, I'm sitting here with a lot of steel ingots now. Oh, it's because I think it's 'cause I broke the storage unit. Well, let's go home and guess we'll sit there and just craft steel beams. Or, yeah, steel beams. By hand. What up, hogs? Bye, hogs. Yeah, I wonder if I'll be able to move this later. Because that's not a good spot for it. At all, in my opinion. And it's like right next to the big gas that I really hope I can remove. And we'll also... We should be able to finish the transport research out. No? Okay. Don't have enough plates yet. Plates are still going to take a... We go. Can we slide? Plates are still going to take a minute. So I have some sitting around. Nope. Let's make some steel beams by hand. I can only make 80. With all these ingots, only 80? Wow, look at it. I'm just chewing through those ingots. Just... Well, we're slowly getting there. We still need to waste some time, because we need to wait on more plates. And I think what we need to do is I need to go find a spot where I can get some coal and some water next to each other so I can build a couple coal power plants. Wow. 100. 100 steel beams. I need like 40 plates. Almost enough. I bet I have enough iron. I could just craft the remaining plates by hand. Let's see. 5 plates. Let's see, where... Iron plates. I have iron ingots. I do not have iron... Or I have iron ore. I don't have iron ingots on me. So let's do this for the last 5. Alright, there we go. We'll send this up. Now we have vehicle transports.
Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
So I can now build a Cybertruck. Self-driving truck. And call it a tractor. Universal Vehicle Path. Okay, I'm going to figure out how those work eventually. Tractor Vehicle Path. And I guess that's specifically for tractors. I think I'm excited to figure out how these work. It just this is like a third layer already on top of things I need to do. And it's I think biggest thing I need to just worry about getting a coal powered generator going, and that'll be fully automating my power grid, and then everything can run smoothly. Let's see, how is my power grid working? Are these all back to being full? These are all back to being full. That's amazing. Love to see it. And my solid biomass is once again full on the conveyor belts. I love seeing that. And are these still running? Yeah, these are still running. Look at that. Yep. We got plenty of biofuel coming. So we got time before we got to worry about... How full the storage box is still full? No. No. But these are still... Okay, these are just about done. Yeah, those are just about done. Wait, actually? No, they are done. What do I mean just about done? So what's going on with the biofuel? That is done. This one is not done yet. Wait, hold on. Oh, this is still holding biofuel. It hasn't. Okay, so the wood isn't done. It's still being turned into biomass. But the leaves are done. Let's see, what else do we need? I need blueprints. Blueprints, concrete, those, more modular frames. I think I put enough items in here to make a ton of modular frames. Let's take a look. Some, not a ton, apparently. Let's go put a bunch in there. Or actually, yeah, let's fill that in. Not there. I need rods, and wow, my plates are running low. I need to hurry up and get this going. Yeah, my plates are running low entirely. We'll max those out, and we'll go make 100 of these by hand. Or as many as we can by hand. We're just going to bust these out by hand. I'm going to make 24. That's an unfortunate amount. And we need 100 of them. Luckily, our bottleneck here is rods and not plates. Re-entry. I like to hear that. Let's grab this, start doing it. All these. Oh, we're already halfway to our steel beams? That's shocking. Going here, we need another 500 concrete. Need some more. Have I even... I have not moved all of my cable. Let's grab all this cable. Get it moved. That was the rods. Yeah, all this cable. We're going to take all. So I can delete this. This is empty. I'll delete it. So this is cable. So we'll dump all this cable. This is rods. I probably want to hold on to rods so I can just build stuff on the go. I like being able to build stuff on the go. I don't have to worry about having stuff on me. No plates. That's so like the reverse of Edna mode. Instead of no capes, no plates. I bet if we run back to our coal, we will have enough steel beams. It's been a minute. By a minute, I mean like literally maybe 5. I just parkoured under that thing. That was awesome. Alright, let's take a look. How many? 64. Oh, brother. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, yeah. These steel beams are gonna be... The steel beams and these... Whatever you call them. The other things. Are gonna be a problem. Maybe I shouldn't have shut down my factory. I thought I'd be able to get to the blueprints to finish up those smelters way faster. Like, so much faster. If I run out of rods here, I don't know that I might run out of rods. And I don't want to have to put all those smelters back up. I mean, I got 52 that could be made here. So I think we're kind of chilling on that. I don't know how many that assembler I have upstairs is going to make. But I can tell you, it's not a very optimal assembler at all. Considering I'm throwing materials in there by hand. And I'm sitting here crafting these one at a time. I guess 2 at a time by hand. This is ridiculous. I should have left my smelters going. I just really wanted to get them out so that they weren't sitting there being ugly and just laying about randomly. But we're slowly fixing that. Next thing to do, we'll get our power grid in a much better operational state. We'll get the coal power plants going, and we'll be able to take down that tower of biofuel generators. What do we even have in the inventory? Oh, that's all coal. I can stack those together. I guess I can make some steel and make some steel beams by hand once I'm done with this to help speed it up. Or I can make iron ingots and iron rods. I'll probably make rods by hand once I'm done with these modular frames. So I think modular frames are probably more important. Steel beams, they're going to be made over there by that mini factory we have going. So let's craft these up. Yeah, those iron rods. They take a lot. They take quite a shocking amount to make. I wonder if I should start making like fully enclosed buildings for each thing. And now that I got trucks, I'll be able to move things with the trucks to automatically bring it like to a big storage facility. So like where that big factory I have, instead of a big factory, that could just be my storage facility. And I can store stuff there, and then just around I can build assemblers to assemble the materials together. I would need some way to like filter. Yeah, I think that'd be the biggest problem. I would need some way to filter out items. I don't know how. Maybe I can get filters later. But as far as I can see right now, there's no way for me to filter items. All right, you eat all those modular frames, eat all that. Let's see how the assembler did on the frames. $20. I like 20. It's almost enough. And then I'll take one more run over to our steel beams, and then I'll have blueprints, and then I can finish. Well, I really hope I can grab that, copy paste it to the top. That'd be awesome. That's typically in factory building games how that would work, how blueprints would work. Finish that. Oh yeah, steel beams. You know what? Can I build steel? I can't build steel beams. Not here. I was about to just do it by hand because I didn't want to run back, but we'll run back again for the 400th time. I gotta make sure I don't accidentally jump off the edge of the world and kill myself this time. Alright, let's see. How many you got? 42! That's enough. And let me guess, steel beams are going to be used for the coal power plant. That makes sense to me. I wonder, can I scan for water? I cannot scan for water, don't look like. Can I go? Thank you. We just gliding. Wrong one. Looking at the wrong one. We will stick these in here. We will send this off, and now I can do blueprints.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth. With its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets
I can't see what I'm doing because there's...
The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
All right. Let's drop this down. Now I will gather this up in the blueprints. And now that the subtitles are off my screen, I can probably see what I was doing. We'll edit undefined. We'll add a category, new category. And we'll call this smelters. Select icons. Man, why do the icons in this game, why are they straight garbage? I don't know, dude. We will just... It's a hazard. Apply. In this category. We will... How do I... I mean, I can see add a subcategory. I can see that. How do I add... Can I add a blueprint? How do I make a blueprint? Like... Let's see. Nothing on the bottom says anything. Unsaved changes. I guess we'll apply changes. Undefined. New subcategory. How do I make a blueprint, though? Is there something I have to actually make? Oh, blueprint designer. Oh, crap. Dog. I have to take this, build that again, I think. Let's see. Blueprint design. Oh, I need more. Oh, dude, I need more of all of those. What are we doing? And I need more space. So let's just finish the second layer of smelters up here. Because the blueprint designer is not what I thought. I thought I'd just be able to select this whole thing. And then... That's how it should work. I should be able to just build this, select this whole thing, and then plop it down somewhere else. But it's not. I guess this game, it can't be too good. That's level 3. Now let's get me a ladder, so I can go up there. And we're going to do the exact same thing we have down there up here. So we will grab logistics, a splitter to go... Where specifically is that splitter at? Can I... It'd be great if I could look down. I can do this and look down. It is... Actually, it's right here. So let me grab this. This... And I'll put this foundation back. And I wonder, the game would be amazing if I could line the splitter up with the splitter below it. Just by holding control. I cannot. But we'll do that. That's probably close enough. Yeah, probably close enough. Then we can throw this foundation back. And now we throw 4 smelters. That is probably it. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and I need rods. Of course I need rods. Please tell me I got rods. I do not got rod. I have no rods. Let's redirect our iron from here into rods. That's going to rods. There's another power bug up there. Now we wait for rods. Well, let's go grab that power bug while we wait for rods. And, of course, we can't slide. Why would the game want to let us slide uphill? That would just make this game too fun, wouldn't it? I can slide up this hill, though. Can you die? Can you stop? Combat in this game's kind of ridiculous. You know what else is kind of ridiculous? This. So ridiculous. That's going to be a monstrosity. A 3-tiered smelter is going to be an absolute monstrosity. It's going to look pretty nice. I might have to put some glass walls in some spots so that you can, you know, from the outside take a look in and take a look. Now that doesn't look too bad over there. That actually looks kind of nice. Is that a waterfall? We may have to go check the waterfall out someday, but likely not today. We have some factories to optimize. All right, let's get back down. All the way down. And let's grab as many of these rods as we can. Actually, what I need to do is I need to disconnect this so that we are gathering rods instead of sending rods to be made into rotors. Yeah, I just need a couple for some smelters. So that should be enough. By some smelters, I mean literally one more smelter. Alright, production smelter. That'll be lined up. And now we grab logistics and a merger. Don't fall off the edge. Just need 3 mergers. And let's see. Conveyor belts. Conveyor belts. What are we doing? Conveyor belts. Conveyor belts. What? No. That. What are we doing? Conveyor belt. Out there. Into there. And this will come out. Let's get this set up. With these splitters. Splitter. Splitter. And we actually don't need a splitter on the last one. Get that in. Get this in. We'll get this in. And we will wire those together. Then we grab organization, a storage unit. And more iron rods. We probably have enough in the machine at the moment. Yep, that's more than enough. Speaking of machine, let's take a look at this machine. How I threw all that crap in there and I didn't get any coupons? Speaking of coupons, let's grab our glass walls. I probably have enough. I thought I had 2 coupons somewhere. I guess I didn't. I thought I did. Yeah, I guess not. storage container. The output can go right on the edge. And we can grab our conveyor belts. Everything can come on out. This can come around and then in. And that one's not clipping this time. That would actually, like, physically work. Alright, now we need 2 power poles. I need to wire that to here, and that, and there, and then 1 to the front. This one, there. Now that's everything powered. Now we gotta just tell them to make iron, make iron, make iron, and make iron. And now we come to logistics, conveyor Mark II, and this conveyor, I guess we'll go here. And we will bring it that's probably close to in line. There we go. Sure, it's clipping the box, but honestly, man, I don't care. And we can get rid of this splitter. The splitter is doing nothing. All right. Yep, these are all conveyor belt Mark IIs. We can delete that. So that means this is now fully operational, which means we can hook this from here. We will hook it. A creature is in the way. Creature, can you get out of the way? What the? I just Goomba stomped that thing. Okay, sure. Now this, we will a little more slowly bring down to be connected. And this will just hook right into there. There we go. It is now hooked up, and this is being smelted at... Why does it not look like it's being smelted at full speed? It should be. This is 30 per minute, 30 per minute, 30 per minute. Oh, the smelters aren't overloaded yet. Yeah, the smelters aren't overloaded yet. Why aren't they? They should be. Is there a problem with an unupgraded conveyor belt? Nope. Yeah, no, this is running at 100% efficiency. Oh, nope, it is idling. Why is it currently... You have 1 iron ore. Why was it idling? Yeah, no, this is just... This is slowly filling up. So, this is going to have to slowly fill up. And then once it's full... Wait. What's my... Because this is only... Hold on. Oh. I'm being limited by the miner. Gotta remember, I need the tier 2 miner. So let's take a look. What do I need for tier 2 miner? I'm gonna need lots of them. Pipes, I'm gonna need modular frames, rotors, and concrete. A power tower. These sound a lot better. Power storage sounds good. I don't care to look into even what hypertubes are. Enhanced assets. I do like the idea of the inventory slots and equipment slots. Xeno Basher. I do like the sound of that. We need our machines to run a little bit longer, though. And I'm going to grab a stockpile of regular plates. And I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to store these plates. And then I'm going to hook these plates back into there. So that now upstairs we will be making reinforced plates. And we need a ton of rods for that next upgrade. Actually, I don't think it was a ton. I think 300, 200, 500, something like that. Let's see. 600 rods. Okay, yeah, it will actually be a ton of rods. I do have all that wire sitting around. So let's make that wire. Like 1,500, so I'll just grab 1,500. You go 1,500, and I guess we just wait on the rods. So my question would be, are the rods operating fast enough? Or are the rods slowing down? So how many is that making a second? There's no way that's 60 a minute. They're Mark 1. Why are these Mark 1 conveyors? Let's go upstairs, grab some plates, and upgrade. Oh, don't tell me I'm all the way out of plates. Gonna have to borrow some plates. Mark 2. Mark 2. Oh, yeah. No, rods are coming from that. Oh, that's just probably not optimal. In fact, I may... Once I make the second layer, I may disconnect this one and hook this up to rods, because this one is the one being overclocked. And then hook the third layer up into the nails. Let's go ahead and grab our walls, and we will wall this up. We'll wall this up. We will wall this up. Wall that up. We'll wall this up. And wall this up. I do need to keep a big stockpile of plates. These walls take plates. Probably a much bigger stockpile of plates than I thought. I'm going to grab 200. We'll see how far that's going to go. And I need to do this whole other thing again one more time for a third level. Yeah, that one's in standby. It's not... This isn't going to be 100% efficient until we get our next upgrade. Let's go foundations. Wow, this conveyor belt that goes all the way back down is going to be absolutely ridiculous. I need concrete. Okay. I'm dead. That hurt. Alright, concrete. Easy concrete. That just felt cool. Alright, now I need a ladder. All the way down. So let's hop on down. Architecture, ladder. You know, iron rods for the ladder. That makes sense. Too bad I'm kind of out of stock for iron rods. Yeah, I ain't got many of these sitting around. Alright, ladder. Ladder up top. You know what? We'll do that. You know what I'm gonna do? I will. Probably this is probably better. Do one of those. That's not gonna work. Is there one with... You know what? We can do that. So I can get up onto here. That is not... That's not OSHA approved at all. But I don't think there's OSHA on this plane. I think I'm the only resident here. Alright, let's see. We need our merger here. And then we can do some smelters. How close can we make the smelter? A smelter. Smelter. A smelter and a smelter. Now we can grab logistics, our mergers. We can merge, merge, and merge. And let's go get them conveyor belted up. What are we doing? I'm out of plates. Always out of plates. Oh, please make it. Please make it. Oh, that just felt awesome. Cool, we are catching up on plates. I really hope those were the reinforced plates. I'm gonna feel really silly if they weren't. Actually, yeah, they were, because I was making tier 2 conveyor belts. Is that everything hooked up? I think that's everything hooked up. No, missed that one. Alright. Now I need to... Splitters. Splitter. 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 This one can just be a belt. Now, the reason I gave so much space is so that this will just be in this one wall instead of occupying the 2 walls there. Now we go to organization, storage container. And we are going to drop our storage container right off the edge. Back to logistics conveyor belt. And we are back to making this work. There we go. Now we need power. So I need 2 poles. I need to hook into each other. Then into the machines. And this can get hooked into that. Now we gotta tell all of these what they need to mine. So mine some iron, or not mine, smelt. Smelt some iron, smelt some iron, smelt some iron. Now I need to find, that's the line we need, I think. Yeah, that's the line we need. So that line needs quite a bit of time to make it all the way up here. Let's hook that in. And just drive this up. as high as we can each time. That's not making it high enough. We're gonna have to go down there to make that work. So we'll drop down here and we will just run back. Playing for 2 hours, right, dog? There ain't no way. I've barely done anything I want to do. That needs to go up. Needs to keep going up. Can I seriously not make that any higher? Nah. I need to be able to make that higher. Let's delete that and delete this. Delete that. What if I stick a conveyor pole? Come on. Can I stick a conveyor pole on the other pole? That'd be awesome. I guess not. I might be able to do this. I've done it before. Yes. There we go. That works. So now that's hooked up. Those are Mark IIs. Cool. We now have, I believe, a fully functioning 3-layered smelter. Yep, that's going. Those are going. And they are smelting. Look at that. Now this output. Like I said, we're going to hook that into here. And then we'll hook this into that. Dude, it's like a roller coaster. Look at that. Whee! Alright. Now we'll hook this up. Now all of our machines are back to being operational. And I can delete this again. And I can delete all these conveyors because they are no longer needed. Cool. And I can finish mostly enclosing this with basic walls. We'll have one big smelter box, essentially. That smelter's a little too close to the wall there, but that's okay. It seems like it's still operational. And honestly, I don't think I'm gonna put a. I don't think I'm gonna enclose that top layer. And unfortunately, I don't know if I can. Actually, I probably can. I could probably get rid of that. Break this ladder. Break this. And then what I can do, I can build a basic wall on that level, a basic wall there, and I can build 2 basic walls here. And then I have the architecture, so I can do exactly what I had a second ago. Something like that, I think. And then on this side, we will do... I can't tell which way it is. That. And then we'll have a ladder. Can you attach at the bottom? I mean, I guess that works. But really, I need to be able to... I mean, I guess this works. Now I have a way to get up to all the sides. But that's... I guess what I'll have to do is one of these. And then one of these. And I can... Architecture, ladder. Nope, not there. I can do that. And I can delete this, I can delete this, and then I can ladder... hopefully I can ladder from there down. There we go. Now I can climb the ladder this way, all the way up, get up top. Second layer, I can troubleshoot anything I need to troubleshoot. Get a wall off anything I need to wall off. Need to patch that hole. Yeah, this just feels way better. Like the straight up, fully enclosed. I might enclose this one just because it feels nice. But at the same time, look, I can look about. Those big dudes are always just prancing around. I can look up and see all of my things. I guess I can't walk. I can walk up ladders. I just can't walk down them, I guess. Yeah, my guy doesn't want to walk down ladders. That's a little too complex for him. We'll throw some... I don't think that's enough rods. But we'll throw some rods towards our objective. It is enough rods. Look at that.
Milestone reached.
Player upgraded.
The
More
Xenobacter
slots.
is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, the Zapper kind of electrocutes
what is...
things.
Oh, I
the
need 2
Basher straight up
zappers?
Snacks stuff while also electrocuting them, unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive
need
fauna and has been
just
tested
5
thoroughly.
frames. I could probably make 5
The engineer's
frames.
noble sacrifice for Xeno research
Yeah,
will
I can
not
make
be
5
forgotten,
frames.
whoever they were.
And I know I have enough wire just sitting around. I will go pick up this wire. I can take this out of my hand, so it's in my inventory so I can craft with it. And then I can make the basher, and I'll actually probably be able to kill people far more efficiently. By people, I mean animals, because I don't think Fix-It would be very very pleased with me if I was killing people. I think put the wrong thing in the wrong slot. I think we should go find out how good this is. And I think how is, remember that big dude who killed us yesterday? Let's go fuck him up. While we're over in that direction, I should look for a spot where I can get some coal and some water in a close to the same place. If I can do that, I can make a coal power plant. And I can just tie that coal power plant into my current power grid. I'll just have one power grid that spans the whole map. And I'll just have one gigantic powerhouse. I'll just have like a big fucking factory of power, essentially. I think the guy's over here. Yeah, it's over here. Yeah, dog. Yeah, you don't want none of this now, do you? Yeah. Killed him real fast. Oh wait, he's not even dead. He was just ragdolling. Hog remains. So he's dead now. Yeah, I bet you regret yesterday now. We still got the other guy. Yeah, you don't want to fuck with me. Yeah, it is Jover for you. Look at that.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact. The planet you are on
There
was
is
found and named during a planet spotting event
no
Marie
coal,
hosted
dog.
named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
I probably... Actually, not even probably. Now I think about it, I do have research in the MAM I can do, which I totally forgot about doing because I set it to go and then forgot about it. Which is, I mean, that's how fire and forget mechanics work. All right, let's take a look. Let's get in here. Hard drive, inventory slots.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
I mean, this is probably better. And it's 50 per minute, which is actually faster. We'll select that. I really want the inventory spaces, but I haven't really struggled with inventory yet. I'm sure eventually I'll get the an ability to do another one. And then we should be able to start this research, which will take 3 seconds. All of literally 3 seconds. What does that get me? I don't know.
Summer Sloop analysis completed.
Power augmenter.
Summer Sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
Similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
I think what I might do is, now that I have that, I might disable or disassemble this entire machine that's making... Holy crap, I've got so many screws. Look at that. Yeah, this one is just overloaded. I might take apart this machine and then rebuild it. Let's do some looking. If I tell it to do this, it'll take 12.5 per minute. I can line up almost 10 of these, like 9 of them, I think. Because I could feed 120 iron a second once I get the upgrade. That'll make 50 per minute. And that'll just make a much better factory than this. Not that like there's any problem with this. Clearly, it's making enough screws. It's just... Let me take all. It's just taking up so much space. Let's dump all these screws. Let's get all of you in here. Screws are absolutely not one of my bottlenecks. Let's take all of these. They were probably going to be. Let's be so for real. If I didn't go out of my way to make a big-ass machine to collect screws, they probably wouldn't have been a bottleneck for me. But we should take this down. We're going to take down this whole assembly line for screws. Then I will just make a whole new factory. And I think what I'll do, I'll just make a splitter that splits into 2 lanes. So I'll have 120 a minute coming out. I'll have it split into 2 lanes, and I'll have 2 rows that do 60 a minute each, which will end up requiring quite a bit of math. So I'm not necessarily using a balancer, but I'm using a balancer to run into 2 different manifolds, which will make it a little bit more efficient. And then that'll not be working optimally until I get my next upgrade. This, yeah, that's... Was holding screws? Or no, yeah, that one's holding screws. So many things to delete. Yeah, this was such a massive, like, not a waste of space, but use of space. It clearly it took up a lot of space. All right, there we go. That's ow. Man, that Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. I need it shut down like now. Let's get. Nope, not the foundation. Now, is anything from these power? Okay, nothing from these power poles is running upstairs, so I'm chill to delete these and delete those. I'll make this whole factory, this new machine for screws. I'll make it look a lot nicer. Yeah, instead of something like this. Let's see. Let's not delete that. Let's delete that. This. Nope, I do not like the way that looks. If you just hover over it, it gets deleted. Alright, so many things to delete. Look at that. And I've got a full inventory. Oh, crap. That's so many screws. Let's deposit... Or not screws, rods. Let's deposit our rods. I bet we may have wasted a few... Yeah, we may have wasted a few rods. And let me stick... all this iron in. Wow, we are... I'm just gonna delete. I don't... Delete and delete. I don't need these iron ingots. Alright, so let's think about this. We have an input that will come in. And it takes... Where are the screws? Cast screws. So it takes 12 and a half... The flash flood warning. Cool, great, awesome. It takes 12 and a half per minute. So if I take half of the 120 and I divide that by 12 and a half, that is 4.8. So we have... I don't want to do 5 because, I mean, I could. Let's see. If I just put 5 constructors side by side, how big is that? It's 2. It's 3. This is 4. This is 5. That barely gives us any space. How far along? Honestly, if I do it this way, there might be enough space, and it would also probably look better. Because you would have, like, a front or back side that's just a conveyor belt of nails or, you know, iron going into a machine being made. Let's take a look at... I really don't need a stockpile of iron. I'm not worried about that. So let's try this. Let's line these up this way. So that... Let's do it like this. So that they start in the front. And they're going to start right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That works, and that gives me plenty of space. Yeah, that absolutely works. And what I could do is I'll have a manifold that runs along this exit. Wait, hold on. They give out 50 a second. So 2 of them would cap out a level 2 conveyor belt. I don't know how I want to do this. I might just do 4. I'll just do a row of 4. I'll do a row of 4. And what I'll do is a very simple, essentially 2 manifolds, but I'll put them right next to each other. They could be on top. I wonder how that could work. I might be able to put them on top of each other. I might, if I go into logistics, I want to try this out. Let's say not a splitter. Let's say I put a splitter. Where's my actual input? If I put a splitter lined up here, a splitter lined up here, here, and here. Can I put one right on top? I can. And then can I put a conveyor lift? Conveyor lift only goes up. I can't have a conveyor lift come down. But I could. How far away would that have to be before it's too steep? Missing. That would still be a lot of space. Let's just do 2 side by side. So I can just stick another splitter in line with this splitter, facing the right direction. That'd be a good start. A splitter, a splitter, a splitter, and a splitter. And then what we'll do is we'll have the main line come in. We'll split it off right here. We'll have half of it go to this half. That'll be working over here. Half of it go to that half. And I hope that I gave myself enough space. Yeah, I gave myself enough space. I can have a conveyor belt come down the side here. I can move these poles, because these poles... Okay, I thought something turned off for a second. Yeah, these poles can get moved. Because they were powering the rods. Grab production, a constructor. Erecting a constructor. We'll just stack our constructors. Yeah, so 2 of them will get merged. Because 2 will create... I'm trying to think about the math. Because 120 items per second will come through 1 conveyor belt. Right? Which will turn into 60 and then go each to these individual. Each one will make 50 a second. So if I stack 3, that's over 120 a second. That will max out my conveyor belts. I don't want to max out my conveyor belts. So each one of these needs to have a merger. So I'll have a merger here. I need rods. Where be my rods? That's cables. This is rods, but all my rods are in here. So many rods. I love how many rods I have now. It's amazing. Let's delete all this iron. I don't need to hold on to stockpiles of iron for no reason. I wonder if there's a way. There probably is. For me to build something that will dump my overflow materials. There probably is. I just can't think of it off the top of my head. Alright, so we have a merger. Connected here. Giving enough space for conveyor, and then connected here. So we have this conveyor belt that will just come around this merger. And they're going to have to share the space. But what we'll actually do, so that they can share the space, this will go up. This will come around. And this will just go along the ground. Just straight to the front. And that'll be one storage box there. The organization, storage container. We can do one storage box here. And then one storage box right on top of it. So that's two storage boxes. Why is that not lined up? Let's line this up. Line both of these up. Storage container. Have them lined up. Is that in the front? I mean, it's pretty damn close. But I bet if we... Wow, that's lined right up to the rods. Yeah, we're pretty far away from our previous spot. But that's okay. We can rewire upstairs once we get there. And then this will do a very similar thing when they leave. Let me connect these conveyor belts. That conveyor belt and this conveyor belt. Dude, that just looks so nice. And we'll do the same thing. We'll have a merger going that way. We'll be there, and we'll have this merger lined up right there. And then we'll have conveyor belt. You know what? This is going to be right in the front, so let's make this look nice. I have this conveyor belt come out 90 degrees, just like that. And then hook up. This will come straight out. This will do the same thing as the other one. It'll come out 90 degrees and go straight. This will just come straight down the line here. I don't know where I want to put the storage for these ones. That's all I need to figure out. I don't know where I want to put the storage for them. I think I'm going to do one of these numbers. Bring this back. And then I can hook them up. I can do the same thing I did over there. I stack this one. When it comes around, I stack it on top. And then we can just throw down a storage container lined up there. And one on top. So let's grab a conveyor belt. And we will... This will go straight till it turns 90 degrees. And then it'll go up 2 clicks. And it'll come to about here. I think a very similar height would be nice. Don't think that's going to be entirely possible, so let's do that. Make it take a 90-degree turn at that same height. Now that'll go in there. This will go in here, and it's not perfect, but it looks pretty damn good. Now I wonder, I can probably do this and have this come out straight so that you can see more of the assembly line. Yeah, there we go. And that is a steep conveyor belt. I love how steep you can make these conveyor belts. It's kind of crazy. Alright, and that is our output. And our input's also technically figured out. Let's just wire up this conveyor belt. And we bring it right in line with that. That looks like it's in line. There we go. We have no power though, but I think, actually, no, nothing's hooked up. I was about to say I think everything's hooked up, and no, nothing's hooked up. I need more plates. I might not currently have plates. Actually, no, I do, because those are being sent up to be plates. I have some, not a lot. So I need to get my plate factory back up real soon. Get these conveyor belts going, and then nails will be back up and running very shortly, and then I can just send plates, or not plates, rods, and I'll have both of the assemblers up top working again. What? I don't even know what the conveyor belt was trying to do there. Alright. That looks like everything wired up. These outputs aren't wired up, though. Let's 90 degree this off with the merger. Although, yeah, those highways are lined up. Just, not the mergers. Get that going. Get that going. Now we'll do power. Each one of these needs its own rod. We'll put a rod there. And a rod here. Where's my external rod? That rod will work. Grab that to here. That to there. Connect that. And this. And that. And this. And that power line's full. We'll have to grab this power line. Throw that there. And this will get a buddy right over here. Then I gotta run around and tell all of them what they need to be making. Screws, alternate. Screws, alternate. Screws, alternate. Gotta tell them what to do, and they'll get to it. Screws, alternate. Screws, alternate. Alternate screws. Alternate screws. And alternate screws. Now, considering they take 12, and each one of them's getting 15, this should be running at maximum efficiency. Well, actually, they're not even getting... They shouldn't be getting 15 right now. Because I haven't upgraded the miners yet. Everything's still being... Actually, they might be, because the storage unit's up there in my smelter. But everything's kind of limited by the efficiency of my mining machines. And let's go see what we need to upgrade those. Here for... Nope. Advanced steel production. I need a lot of modular frames. I think I have all those rotors. And we need steel pipes. We had steel beams before, and now we need steel pipes. So let's go ahead. Let's run back to our steel manufacturing plant. And let's tell that to start making steel pipes. And I bet we have enough steel beams sitting in there. Oh, we can mess these two dudes up if they growl at me again. They didn't want none of that. Alright. Stop making steel beams, make steel pipes. Stop making steel beams, make steel pipes. What do they need for steel pipes? Yeah, just steel ingots, look at that. Yeah, we got plenty of steel beams. Probably ain't gotta worry about steel beams for a minute. I wish I could slide uphill, that'd be awesome. We gotta make it down quickly. Can't make it up quickly. Yeah, let's go mess these two dudes up. You have been bothering me every time I come out here. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck off. Die in a hole. You know what else can die in a hole? That Yu-Gi-Oh tournament that's happening over there. Look at that straight stench. And it does so much damage so fast. I don't know why, but my my slide jump was just messing up, refusing to go properly. Let's take a look at our machine. Look at that beautiful machine. Why are these ones not going? Wait a minute. Are they? Because you can hear them operating. That one's running yellow. This one's running yellow. Oh, they have ingots. I think it's a matter of the mines aren't going fast enough, which is totally fine. That's okay with me. Now we gotta redo up there. Or, no, we probably should go up there and redo that so we can get it running again. Now, luckily, our iron rods will likely stay exactly the same. I just gotta hook this up. But these will have to be quickly rewired. And I had two. Oh, actually, this should be fine. This should be totally fine. Conveyor belt. Can you run yourself? Let's do this. Let's do you a quick 90-degree turn. That's too steep. Then another 90-degree turn to line up with this. I wanted you to go another one higher. And then that can get lined up there. Amazing. And we can do the same exact thing for this one. And bring it out just a little bit. And a 90-degree turn. Okay, I guess I can't have them on the same exact spot. And this one will come like over here and go up and then get lined in. Now these are both, yeah, those are both getting filled up. That's great. Now for this line, I will just grab, this is getting all filled up. Awesome. I will grab this, and that, yeah, that one will automatically figure out where it needs to go. Look at that. So my upstairs is back to being an assembly. Now, I think the next thing to do, really, would be to make an actual big factory that will deal with these constructors so that I can construct at a reasonable pace. Because the constructors are really slow. This makes 6 a minute. That means I would need 10 of these to fill up a Mark I conveyor belts. That's a lot of assemblies. I don't have enough space in this factory right here to do that. But what I could do is, what the original plan was, is just make this for, like, the base materials. Make the base materials, like, as fast as possible. Which is probably what I should do. Just make the base materials as fast as possible, and then I can grab the base materials with a tractor and then bring them elsewhere to be turned into the larger combined components. Because these, yeah, it's 5 a minute. I would need so many of these assemblers. Which means I probably need to design a inline scalable blueprints for an assembler that I can, like, tile next to each other, which means I will need to build, go into special, the blueprint designer, then probably plop it down over here. Yeah, plop it down like over here. So I need to go make 15. Grab some of these. And I'll hop up here and I'll grab, hopefully some more plates are being made. Let's do this. I will just make 15 of these by hand. It's probably the fastest way to deal with them at the moment. While we're doing that, I can sort out my inventory. I don't want to be holding on to no steel ingots. I don't need, I should drop the leaves in the thing. Don't need to hold on to those. I think all these excess nails I'm just going to throw in the sink so I can get coupons, so I can buy extra stuff. And then, are these rods? Yeah, these are rods. I don't know why I'm holding on to so many rods. I genuinely have no idea why I'm holding on so many rods. Do I need rods for the next thing I'm doing? No, because I'm doing this one next. What is 270 resources per minute on this one? I can't even fill that. The biggest problem is the production of ore, which can be fixed if I... We're going to work on blueprints. We're going to make blueprints. That's probably the first thing we need to do. Get blueprints so I can actually go and build like a smelter or something. A creature's in the way. What creature? Oh, you. Hate to do it to you, but I need you to... Smarter than a dodo. I can just scare him off. Look at that. Now I can build blueprint designer right in this corner. And if this gets me sick...
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize.
Let's take a look.
If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
We align 2 of these next to each other. How many can I line up in a blueprint? We align 3 of these together. You can align 3 of them in a blueprint. And this is all the space I'm giving myself on this end to... I had these flipped around the wrong way. Assembler. We're going to flip them around this way so that I have more space to work with. Figuring out how I want to build this. So what I'm thinking, it shouldn't be too complex. What I'm thinking So I have one manifold that comes in. Let's do this. I'll have a merger here. Not a merger. What am I doing? A splitter. I have a splitter here. That's our input. And lined up with that splitter for the 3 of these. Another splitter. Oh yeah, no, this is gonna be simple. This is gonna be very simple. So we do that. We do this. We do this. And we do that. And we do that. That's input number 1. That's the very easy one. Now this splitter needs a little more room. Oh, and I put them all the wrong direction. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. Why does this just not want to go in? This has to come up. I need to do it over here so I can actually see what I'm doing. This needs to come over and then back down. That is so ugly. Let's not do that. I want this to look nice. I'm going to be sitting here with this blueprint for quite a while. So I think I have enough time. That's too steep. And can I get something in between the 2 layers? I do that. That also does. That doesn't look good either. Let's see. If I just connect it there, then I connect that down. I mean, that looks better. A lot better. And then I can hopefully come in here, delete these. Yep. There we go. That's how we're going to do it. So I do need a conveyor belt. Come straight out. So that I can do the same thing over here. We'll have that in line. Have that in line. Now we'll go down. And we'll have that in line. This still in line. This still in line. And then that. I can delete this. I can delete that. I can delete that. I can delete that. Now really, I now have a fully, at least I think fully tileable input for assemblers. Is this the most efficient way to do it? Likely not. But it's just the first thing that came to mind. Might be a little bit more efficient way to do it. But, because like this is taking up a lot of space. But I feel like I need the space to get over and under and whatnot. Yeah, there's probably a better way to do this. I'm not going to be the one to figure that out. Ooh, someone else can. Actually, I think I know if I put the assembler higher, I can probably... I do want to try that. Here's my thought. If I put the assembler higher, I might be able to wire one of those in from the bottom, but that would require your input being much lower, at least one of your inputs being much lower than your assembler is. I'll try that after I finish this. And let's bring... I mean, we have input coming this way. Let's make output go in the same direction. Let's keep it all go in the same direction. Let's make our output be a merger going that way, and we're gonna do a merger going that way. And this first one doesn't need to be a merger, but I'm gonna make it a merger so that this is 100% tileable. So so that I can copy and paste this in rows. There we go. And that should work. Actually, I need power. I need to run a power line. Power pole. And this one should be able to hook up to all three of these. And then to the next one. The next power pole should be able to tie into it. No. Nope. It can't hook into 3. Hey, what is that doing? What's the dog doing? This can only hook into 2, and then the next power pole will hook into this one, and that will hook into that one. There we go. That should be a that's blueprint storage. Close. Blueprint name, assembler, Mark 1. Fileable. Set directory, undefined. Yep, undefined. We'll select icon. Oh shit, look at that. We will make icon. Where's the assembler? Where is the assembler? One of these. There's so many buildings. I don't even... Is it up here? It's gotta be up here. It's gotta be alphabetically, yes? No? Maybe it's not. Ah, assembler right there. Set icon. We'll set the color. It's fine with cyan. Let's actually change directory. Let's make edit, add category. We'll make this, we'll edit it, and this will be called tileable blueprints. Apply. We will. Wait, is in undefined. Should be in tileable blueprints. How do I? No. I'll make it in here. Put it in here. How do I? No. Apply changes. Set directory. It's in undefined. How do I make you go to tileable blueprints? Do I need a subcategory? New subcategory. Assembler. New subcategory. Assembler. Apply changes. What in the dog shit? Yeah, how do I move this from here to the tileable blueprints? What are we doing, dog? Why did they make this like the least understandable? Let's save the blueprint. Blueprint saved. That doesn't do anything. Ha. Directory. Undefined. Can I change this from undefined to okay. I have to Google this. You know you made a fucked up UI. If I have to Google shit to get it to work. Let's see. Let's go to Google real quick. Satisfactory. Let's see. Blueprint directory. I can't, yeah. Oh my god. What a stupid way. What? Edit. Fileable blueprints. Apply changes. What? Edit. Assembler. Apply changes. What a stupid way to do this. Holy crap. That I ain't never Thomas ain't never seen such bullshit before. Alright, but now if I come into here and I go into blueprints, I have a tileable blueprint assembler. Oh, look at that! And it tells me how much of everything I need. It needs quite a bit of wire, actually. But I can now make a tileable... I like that. So let's clear this. Let's clear blueprint designer. I wonder, does that give me all my materials back? Look at that. Amazing. Now let's make... What should I make? I should make a smelter blueprint. So I don't have to go and do that again. Because I will 100% want another smelter somewhere else. A big smelter mega factory somewhere else. So I'll make 3 of these, or no, 4 of these. To fit one miner Mark II. So we'll do a splitter on the second one, on the third one, and on the fourth one, because this is not going to be tileable. Actually, I have that backwards. The mergers need to be that way. The splitters need to be reversed. We have conveyor belts, Mark II. All of these. Oh, come on. Can we come straight out? And then take a nice 90 degree. There we go. Yeah, if I'm making it in here to be copied and paste, I wanted it to be super nice. And I think what I'll do instead of how I did the last one, I'm going to make the storage unit, so we'll have an input and an output on the same side. So we'll have, let me put the line in first. That'll probably make the most sense. We'll put a merger, make sure it's all going that way. 3 mergers. Then out of here. That's probably enough space. Wait. What direction is this merger going? I think I put the merger in. Yep, the wrong way. Merger needs to be going that way. So we'll do that. That. Now conveyor belt, come out and take a big 90 degree. That's probably enough to line up to a storage container. Yeah, that lines up perfectly with storage container. Look at that. Wait, I thought I made this a 90 degree. Hold on. Let's delete all that for a second. Yeah, a big, nice 90 degree U-turn. Oh, that still doesn't feel right. Although, nah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. And then this will be our output. Make that look nice. Make this look nice. And then you just get power poles. And let's throw the power poles on the backside. So we'll do one there, one here, and we'll go there, 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 so go there, and here. And we still have one line open to feed into the power grid. Cool. Now we'll save this. Set directory. Instead of this being smelters, I will call this remove subcategory. Instead of calling this smelters, we will just call this factories. Apply changes. Add blueprint here. And we will edit and we'll drag and drop. Drag and drop. Do I really need a subcategory? Okay. Not what I want to do. Let's delete it. Can I delete this? I don't know. I'll have to figure out in just a second. Let's add subcategory. What are we doing? Factories. We'll edit. Add subcategory. Now let me change the name of this without opening my map. Smelters. Apply changes. Undefined. Take this new blueprint, go into here, we stick it into smelters. Done. That is that sorted. Now I need to find our... Where is a smelter? You know what? Parts. We'll make this ore. That icon. Set color. We will make this something that screams ore. There we go. Name. 120 smelter. Save blueprint. And it does not take a lot of materials to pull that off. Look at it. Like six concrete. And now we can take this anywhere. We can drop it down. We can make a smelting factory that creates 120 ore a second, so long as it has an input of 120 a second. Actually, we don't even need to do that. We could do 260. We could do that. This is 30, right? We go iron. Yeah, it's 30 iron. And then 30 iron. Yep. So what we could do, what we might do, is grab another... Make sure I've got enough for all this. And we will clear blueprint designer. I've got enough for all this, so I'll take it. I know I have enough for all of it because I just built it. And I know all this needs to be just running for some time, so we'll give it some time. And I believe there's iron ore up there where my copper is coming from. Yeah, it's not even that far away. So I'm gonna throw down a smelter, throw I can't even throw 2 miners on it. I didn't bring the miners. It's fine. Alright, is there an angry boy that wants to fight? Looks like he's already dead. So grab some foundations. Grab some foundations. Not that. Foundation, foundation, foundation. Now, it would have been smart to figure out how big my blueprint... You fucking whore. It didn't save? What are we doing? What? Oh my, and I deleted... You gotta be fucking with me. Oh my god. And I cleared the blueprint design. How fucked up is this UI going to be? Let's rebuild it. Let's go fucking rebuild it. Gotta do this. Is enough space? Yeah, it's enough space. That. And then... that. That's all those lined up. We'll go into our splitters. We'll have that lined up. We'll have that lined up. We'll have that lined up. We'll make everything look all nice. Do this again. Why are these Mark 1s? They need to be Mark 2s. Alright. Bro, please. Now we need a bunch of mergers going the exact same direction. There we go. Get that. How are you not fitting? Are you gonna... You're not gonna go the exact way I want the first time. Of course you're not. And that... Okay, fine. It's gonna have to be a weird... It can't be a nice 90 degrees. It's gonna have to be... It's gonna have to be that, apparently. The only way to do it. Think, what in the fuck is that? Wait. How much else is messed up? Oh, there's no conveyor belt there. That's not something being messed up. There's just no conveyor belt. Alright, cool. Now we can line up a storage container with these. Let's come around and throw a conveyor belt down. Need that. And a nice 90-degree U-turn. And that. There we go. And that's a little more compact than it was a second ago. Because I have everything a little closer together. Let's actually save this one this time. Name. 120 smelter. Set directory. Factories. It's apparently there. Hold on. Confirm. I come into blueprints, factories. What? Dude, what is this game doing? Set directory, factories, smelters. Edit. Apply changes. Blueprints. Yeah, there's no... Let's just do a log out and a log back in. Let's see if that fixes it. If that doesn't populate the UI, I don't know what will. Oh, wow. Cool. The game doesn't... I really have to press save. I really have to fucking press save game before I leave. What is this game doing? Factories, smelters, 120 smelter. Okay. We have that. We have that set. We're good. Small indie company, by the way. You look at my roller coaster of nails. What is happening over here? Why do you have no nails? Why is you having no nails? It does have nails. Okay, I think it's just it's just being limited. Don't tell me you're being limited by one of my smelters, and you're just being limited by my miner. What is happening? Oh yeah, no, that should be full. Yeah. Well, I'll build a smelter up there. And what I'll do is I will throw a merger onto all of these. Yeah, what I might do is I might throw a merger onto all of these. I'm going to make some space and build a storage unit in line with this. We'll do organization storage unit. Just to deal with any excess that comes by. Once I make this change, logistics, conveyor belts. Line you back up with that, and then line you back up with that. Alright, let's go back up top. We'll start building again. And I once again don't have the materials for the miner. That's okay. Let's go into the smelter. I'm gonna need some space. A lot of space. Let's build a 3x3 foundation. And take a look at how much space that is. I maybe should have done that before, honestly. Lock hologram. Where? Okay, so my input and output is there. I think that fits. Okay, I was about to say, please tell me it made the conveyor belts. I was wow. Let's just throw one more foundation to make this look a little dope. Now if we hook up 2 of these currently into this with Mark II conveyor belts, it'll be running at maximum efficiency. I also need to grab some power line. I know I ain't got none up here. Can I? Oh, no, that's not something I can tie into. What can I tie into? I can tie into that. Grab this. That can tie in there. Cool. Let's go make 2 portable miners so we can make 2 actual miners. God, can I not lose momentum? That'd be great. Portable miner. We'll make 2 of these. You know what I'm going to do? I need more coupons, and I'm not been getting any. I've been doing nothing to get coupons, and I've been holding on to a lot of random junk for a minute. I'm going to bet my left nut we're going to get quite a few coupons if I throw steel beams in there. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't even know if I have enough to build. Production, miner. I do have enough to build some miners. And this, I need to get this to go back to making wire and cable. I definitely don't want to run out of that while that's just out, not doing anything. Do that, and we'll do this. And they will both feed into a merger. Yeah, we'll just make this in line with that. And they are both almost in line with each other. Look at that. Here we go. Thank you. And then we'll do this, and look how perfect that looks. It looks amazing. Now, we throw power line, another power pole, and then a power line. You never want to run out of things to tie into. Now I gotta tell each machine what they're gonna be smelting. And then I think everything's gonna be going. This is gonna be another smelter making iron to wire into... Oh, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Well, we can do that. And we'll bring this over here. And I will bring this around. And we'll bring this down. And what I'm gonna do, yeah, is merge this. I'll split it 3 ways. And then merge it. All into one. Now they should... Wait, how fast are you mining? Yeah. Oh, 30 per minute? Damn, I thought you were 60 per minute. Ah. What? Is this not so good iron? Oh, impure. Yeah, it's a good thing I grabbed both of them. This is not going to be very fast. I guess I should pay more attention to the quality of the ore I'm picking up. Alright, I need to make space here. Now I need to throw a merger in line. Can you line up? Thank you. Merger. Merger. This has no space for a merger. We are just going to have to force it to work. You're going to have to get on the floor a lot quicker. And we will come in here. And another merger. Right in line with it. And the output can come in here. And this we can just put merger right in the middle of this line right there. Whoops. Not mean to put one underground. We'll have this conveyor belt line in there, and we'll do this. Now I need to throw a splitter on the end of this and just break it off 3 ways. Now, luckily, it looks like these will line up pretty neatly with the 3 different directions of the splitter. Look at... Oh, why is that? Oh, I have no plates. Now, if I'm lucky, when I go up top, there's going to be lots of plates for me. Lots of plates. Be lots of plates. Be lots of plates. Not so many. Where? Oh, I haven't hooked my plates back up, have I? No, I have. Wait, where are my plates? Why are my plates not going? Let's see. It looks like my plates are going. What I should probably do is have both of those go up together. Because this is probably this is entirely full. We'll just do this. We will just do this. That'll get some plates going. Now that I got blueprints, I can make a better version of this. Make a lot of them. Or I could do what I said I was going to do earlier and just delete the assemblers. Work on a factory that'll just make, like, screws. Or, like, cable or whatever. It'll make the base material. And then I will truck the base material over to another factory where I will make the actual components I need for whatever bigger thing I'm looking to make. Why is that one blue? See how that power pole's blue? Oh, it's yellow now. Alright, all of those should be running perfectly. Oh, why is... Oh yeah, I needed plates to finish this conveyor. Alright, dope. So now all of those should hopefully get a little bit more efficiency from the extra iron. Probably only a little bit. I'm going to have to upgrade these miners as soon as I can. But I think what we'll do... I'm going to make a scalable blueprint, a tileable blueprint, for one layer of an inline... What would you call it? A manifold. A manifold constructor. Actually, it's probably have to be. We'll make it like 4. Let's take a look. We'll see what. I might need more space if I'm gonna do 2 sides of this. Let's see how fast wires. It takes 15, so 15, 30, 60. And then can I put another side on this? Do I have enough space? I might. Big ol' might. Let's see. If I have splitters in the middle. It's not very much lined up at all. Let me delete these. Let me put a merger on this end. Actually, that's pretty close to as close as we can get it. Yeah, that merger there. That's already on the edge. I'll put a splitter here. And then I'll put another reduction constructor on the side. And that will be... Oh, please tell me I have space for another another splitter. Or merger. I do. Look at that. Amazing. And honestly, I think I'm just going to do 2 so that it's easily tileable. So we'll do a splitter right in the middle. I really hope those are going the right way. Let's see. They are. Look at that. We'll do that. We'll do... Oh, that's the output. Wait, yeah, no, that... What? I have these going the wrong way. Let's fix that. Production, constructor. Let's flip these around. This one's, yeah, that one's all kinds of wrong. We'll get that. Alright. And now this should be able to line up. Yep, that lines up. This lines up. That lines up. That lines up. Now if I can get around any of this, that'd be great. Now I'll do... What am I looking for? Logistics. Merger. Do one there. And I already have the other one there. Conveyor belt Mark II. We will line the output, and the output. And those are the only ones we're going to be lining up so that this is tileable. A tileable constructor, and then we'll throw pipeline support. I don't even touch pipes yet. I don't even know what those do. Power poles. We'll put 1 power pole on either side. If I can stop sliding. 1 there. 1 there. Power line. Power line. These will connect. Power line and a power line. Cool. Now there's another tileable. Tileable constructor. Set directory, tileable blueprints. I guess let's just add the blueprint there. We'll set the icon. We'll make it a, I think that's a constructor. Yeah, constructor. Select color. We'll make it, let's make it like a gold. Save blueprint. Blueprint is now saved. So let's see. Is it going to actually be there this time? Yes. Now I have a tileable constructor blueprint, and I can throw these down wherever I need. Let's do that up top where the copper is. And let's just have it make copper into wire on one side. And then... Actually, that won't work. We'll just make the copper turn in the wire with one, and then half of the output will go into another one that'll turn the wire into cable up here. And we can delete this whole copper line that's coming all the way back to the house. I really don't like it. Delete all that. Delete all this. And I just fell. Come on. How about we don't do that? We don't fall down places. Let's delete that. We'll delete that. Delete all that. Alright. Foundations. We'll drop some foundations. And let's see, this blueprint, how big is it really? Not that big. I do need another... I do need another foundation. So, let's grab another foundation. Put it up. And then we can come in here. We have a tileable constructor blueprint. We will... Let's see. Did that work? I mean that technically works. Yeah. As far as technically will go, that works. Let's drop some more foundations, just so it doesn't look so retarded. I don't want to have these floating mergers everywhere. So I guess this is a pretty large blueprint. If it's gonna, what is that, 4 across? It needs to go on a 4x3. That's pretty big. And I'm about to be out of regular iron plates. That's unfortunate. Oh, let's wire in. Aha! I also need to make a proper smelter. I just now realized that. Wire that up. Go into power. Power line into that first power pole. And we gotta tell these what to make. Make wire. Now, if I can get around any of this, that'd be great. Make wire. Make wire. Make wire. Because that one smelter, there's no way that one smelter is going fast enough. How much is this making? It's making 60 a minute. That's making 30 a minute. We could just throw another smelter out here. Just to make it real simple. We'll do that in just a second. So I think... How fast is it going? It's takes 15 a minute. This takes 15 a minute. So smelting 30 a minute, right? Yeah, is only supplying one side. I think what we'll do... It always messes me up that it says organization. I need more plates. think I do need to check up on my power grid. I need to make sure I'm not going to accidentally overload it. So I have added quite a bit to it since last time I've looked. Let's see. Our capacity is just higher than our max consume. So I think I'm going to throw in this one last machine to make cables again, and then I think we're kind of have to be done until we make the coal power plants. I should have 6 coupons now. I can go buy more walls and doors and stuff. Let's see. Walls. Yes, the windowed walls. It requires 6? That is insane. But we'll buy them. Now, when do I get walls that are not like the whole wall size?
Greatest inventions. They definitely stand above floors.
You gotta be kidding me. Yep, I concur. No, I need plates. I totally forgot to go grab plates. Go grab some plates. Hopefully, this plate machine is overstocked. Oh, it is. Look at that. I can grab all these plates. And hopefully, it's actually making plates. It is. I have almost 200 again. Now, I don't know how I would go about throwing mergers into this lane to merge the 2 of those into the 1. Or, because, like, this is in the air. I don't know how I would go about doing both of those. And, I mean, I might be able to put a merger here. And a merger down here. And then take half of this into here. But I really don't know. I could just run 2 different lines, which is probably the best way to do it. I just run a second line. Because I have 2 machines here. Right? I have this one that is feeding 2 machines. I should probably... Let's do that real quick. Let's fix this up. I will have 2 different lines for 2 different machines. Logistics conveyor belt. This, it's line in right there. Get back to work. This will come over here. I think right there is a good spot for a lift. Then we grab a conveyor belt out of that lift, and I think... Oh, I gotta go grab some plates. Oh, always grabbing plates. Grabbing plates. That was 13. If that's enough, I'm gonna be shocked. Grab this, bring it over here, and then we'll just connect it in. Now we have 2 different machines making 2 different things of nails. We are mad chillin'. Alright. Let's return back to here with the nails, not the nails, the plates that we got. We're gonna make a second smelter. Oh yeah, storage unit and a second smelter. Organization. Actually, I want to go ahead and stick the next machine down. Tileable constructor. I have it. Actually, I think I figured out what, where is it? Organization. I think I figured out what this is for. What this is really for. Because now I can go up here and get an actual view of what I'm building. So I'm not right on top of what I'm trying to construct. Look at that. I'm missing some bigger plates. But that's perfect. So if I run the output from that left one straight into here, it'll make cable for me. And I can throw the two outputs into a storage box. And then that right one will go straight into a storage box and make just wire for me. I have no idea how fast cable's made. But I don't really, like, I don't need so much cable that I need that to be optimized. I just want the copper to not be wasted. Not making copper. Or not making copper products. Alright, what did I need? I needed the reinforced plates. Grab 100 of them. I got plenty of rotors. I got rotors for days. In fact, I might eventually turn the rotors off and then rewire more plates into there. I might have to turn that entire second hub from rods. Just tell the constructors to go construct plates, and then have double plates going. I don't really know what I need that many rotors for. All right, tileable constructor. We'll have it lined up, and now look how well. Like, this is just amazing. We'll give them some space so that it's obvious that they're two totally different. And this thing's entirely. I can entirely enclose this. I can grab walls. I need to grab like angled ceilings and whatnot. I need to figure out where I can get those. Can I go down the ladder without falling? That'd be great. I didn't give myself... Okay, hold on. I gotta throw another foundation. I did not give myself enough space to build an output. Another foundation. Alright, so this left side come through here. And then take a nice 90-degree, then go in there. Huge. Look at that. That just looks amazing. And that's all that wire being stored. Now, organization, storage unit might just be a little too big. Yeah. A little too big, but that's okay. What can we do? We can run storage container this way. And we can turn this merger, so I'll have space. Let's turn this merger, so that's coming out this way. And then we'll do this. And this. And there we go. Now, on this side, this will come out. This will come over. We will have another layer of conveyor belts to be an exit, if I ever need an exit, out of the storage for my my wire. Now this wire needs to be told, make a cable. Make cable. I need you to make cable. I need you to make cable. Then we just need to grab some power and power line. That power line. This power line. Are all working. And now hopefully the grid doesn't shut off. Alright, cool. The grid is not shutting off. That was my biggest fear. Was the grid was about to shut off. So, oh, these take 60 wire a minute? I don't think I'm producing 60 wire a minute on one side of this. Am I? Oh, I am. I am producing 60 wire a minute on one of these. So that whole right side will feed one of these. Yeah, that's a little... this is gonna be ending up making way too much. Oh crap! Yep, that's what I thought. Well, let's finish throwing the storage unit in. We'll throw another storage container right up against the wall. We will grab conveyor belt. This will come across. Didn't mean to do that. We'll come across. We'll grab a merger. Go right into storage container. And we'll grab this conveyor belt. Let's go straight in. Come straight in. Now go straight in. Now we have cable being made. Those all Mark 1 or Mark 2s? Those were Mark 2s. Why is this going so incredibly slow? What is holding me back? I guess it's just the two of them trying to empty out as fast as possible. Alright, let's go grab like a couple more. Actually, I could probably throw fuel in the other two on my hub and then be fine. Right, if I grab these, yeah. Or did these run out of fuel? Oh, no fuel? Please tell me I have fuel on me. I have wood and I have leaves on me. Let me go make some biofuel, and then I'll have to collect biofuel. Let's make some biofuel. That was fast. Okay, that was really fast. What does hog protein do? I know I researched this. I have no conception of what it does, though. What does it do? Used for medical purposes and to research alien organisms. Okay. Don't care about researching the aliens at the moment. I'm more worried about getting my factories back working, because every minute my factories are not working, I'm falling behind. And I don't know about you, but I don't like falling behind. In fact, speaking of falling behind, there's probably a new research for me to grab. This. Technology, no. Not a quartz thing. Whatever. Wait, I thought there was. I thought there was a new thing for me to grab with this Mercer sphere. I guess not. Let's throw the Mercer sphere back in the box. Let's go gather some wood. Well, I guess next time I play, my biggest goal is going to be to get a coal power plant working so that I no longer have to gather biofuel myself. Because this, let me tell you, not invigorating gameplay. I mean, I enjoy deforesting stuff, but you know, you can only do that for so long. And I'll probably have to, like, entirely move my setup. Or at least my entire, like, generator. That will likely be not near my base anymore. Which is probably good for all the pollution that a coal power plant produces, right? You know, I get to have the clean, fresh air of the outdoors, while the coal power plant deals with generating power. I've already got 200 wood. That's pretty fast. A bit faster than I think I usually go. And last time I did this, I think I took 700 wood home, and that clearly wasn't enough to... I thought I'd be fine until I was getting coal, which, boy, was I wrong. Watch, this big old tree's gonna get me like 9 pieces of wood. Oh, 29, look at that. Let's chop these big trees. These big trees seem to be where it's at. 33 wood, look at that. The big number. Oh, dog. Oh, you want nothing to do with me now. I got an actual weapon now. Yeah, exactly. You better run. You fucking better run. Yeah, get out of here. This is my house. Wow, yeah, we're already to 500. These ones, they make a big dent. They make a big dent. Look at that, 55 wood. I chopped 2 of them that time. That was amazing. And I'll get this one. Already back to 620 wood. Although it's probably about to slow down, yeah. I'll get 14 wood. Another crashite, you see that? I'm gonna keep that in mind. I'm gonna put a marker. I don't want to go up there and spend time dealing with it yet. Actually, we can probably look at it. Let me drop a marker. Let's... How do I... New map marker. Right where I'm at. We'll make an icon. We'll make it... Yeah, we'll do that. Select icon. Crash. I don't know what that means. It's a crash. And let's go up there. Let's just see what it wants. Because the last one I had to repair. And if I have to repair this one again, I can at least take note of what it needs to be repaired. And then I can bring it. I can come prepared when I come to repair it. And take its hard drive. Let's see, where is it? I'm also going to be prepared, because the other one had an angry dude around. Oh. This one wants stuff I already have. Cool. That wasn't a big waste of time. Look at that. Iron rebar, amazing. What else can I pick up over here? Looks like it. Alright, let's go home. Let's repower our generators. I know, yeah. That didn't feel so good. Oh well. We're going to repower these generators. And then we're going to research that hard drive. Hopefully it's not something different, like we have to research more hard drives now. I believe this is... Yep, this is wood. Stick all of our wood in there. And all of our leaves in here. This one's for just biomass. We'll let that populate before we turn everything on. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. It won't populate because everything's off. Oh, crap. Oh, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna make a bunch of this by hand. Alright. These ones went fast, so we'll do that. Alright, note to self, never let your power grid go down, because then it just makes it harder for your power grid to get back online. I have to go and manually put fuel in every single one of those before they'll even start populating themselves. Oh, dog. Oh, man. That's so many biofuel generators I have to do by hand. That's crazy. You know what? The last one was 10 minutes. Let's get this hard drive going. Hard drives. Yeah, scan the hard drive. How long is that? Yeah, 10 minutes. This will probably take more than 10 minutes. This is gonna be a task. I can tell you what. I don't know. Oh. This is embarrassing, dog. Actually, what I should do. What I really, really should do. I'll disconnect those biofuel, or those crafters from my main line. This is the best way to do it. I will set up another biofuel reactor specifically to power these constructors. Gotta make sure nothing is tied into them. Okay, this limestone's gonna have to be rewired. I think that's how power gets over here. Yeah, that's how the power is getting over here. So all these are still wired up. I'm going to make a new... Please tell me I have enough to make a biomass generator on me. Dope. New biomass generator. Power line, I will stab you in the ground here. And I will... What can I... There's the thing I can hook you up to. Hook you up to that. Now, if this can't generate enough power to run all those, I'm going to be a little disappointed. What? Okay, that should not be showing me my entire grid. It should only be showing me this section, shouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, so that's only powering this here. So that is a emergency generator. Essentially what that is. All it's ever going to be. And just going to be an oh shit button to get the rest of my power grid up and running if it dies. I can go ahead and stick all these leaves back. I can stick all this biomass back. This is running, right? Yeah, cool. In fact, what we probably should do is upgrade these conveyor belts. Let's upgrade all these conveyor belts. I don't have enough plates. I can guarantee you I ain't gonna have enough plates. Let's see, have any of these populated yet? A little bit. We'll give them some time. In the meantime, let's admire our work. Our spaghetti noodles up here. Trying to holster my weapon. I couldn't figure it out. This is a mess. This is absolutely a mess. I think the problem, though, is that I need so many nails, and I don't have enough throughput on one conveyor belt to provide as many nails as I should be able to. What even is my next actual objective asking me to complete? I don't even know what all those things are. Do I? When did I learn those? It's asking me to build steel production. Ah, versatile frameworks. And what are those? What are those? What are those? Do I know what they are? There's a good chance they won't even be in here. Are they in my next Automated wiring. That's exactly what it is. So, I guess it's more things to use copper for. Let's see how much these have populated. Only 10. Well, to be entirely honest, I could probably turn this back on. I just got to keep an eye on my capacity and my max consumed. And that dropped down quite, my max consumed dropped down quite a bit. I think I was just from taking all of these off. I just got to keep an eye on this one. Either that or I could wire it in. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and wire this back in now. Grab some power. Where can I grab power from? Where? For? Right there. Power. Where can I wire power into? Right there. Okay. This... Once I get a coal power plant and it's enough to power all of my everything, this whole setup is going to get deleted. Because this is an absolute disaster. And this is also a disaster. You can tell. There was definitely something here before. Although I do like the look of the quarry I got going on over here with all the rocks. I just need to get the new miner. Which, what is my progress on that Mark II miner? What do I need for it? Nope, advanced steel production. I don't have... I probably actually do have the pipes. I will desperately need more of the housing things. I was about to ask why my plates weren't going, but I know exactly why my plates aren't going. What am I gonna do with these rotors? I think it's about time. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna tell all of these to stop making iron rods, make iron plates. 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 So these will all make 20 a minute. That's only 100, or not 100, that's only 80 a minute. So we are not running at capacity. And I just gotta keep an eye out, make sure no rods and plates get mixed up. They are definitely getting mixed up. So I gotta go up top and grab the plates off this once they come through until the rods are all that's left. Oh wait, are we there already? Are we just doing plates? I feel I'm doing the meme, dude. I'm doing the meme. Oh, we're doing plates now? Alright, yeah, we're right in the middle of them being mixed. We don't want to do that. Alright, looks like they're... Nope, they're still slight... Do I have one that's still making rods? I have one that's still making rods. What am I doing? One of these. Plates. 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 Plate. Why do I still have rods coming? Why do I have so many rods? Oh, I know. There's rods in here. There's rods in here. Take all. Let's go store our rods away. That's so many rods. I got plenty of rods now. Pop up here. Now all these plates. Gotta pick up these rods. So now if I go in here, I got so many rotors. Don't need the rotors. So what's happening to the rods that go in there? I have no idea. I think will it automatically sort out the things it's not using? I think it will. We're gonna need more reinforced iron plates. We need so many of those at the moment. Now look at my factory go. It looks like it's... This one's jammed up, which is a good sign. I like it when they're like that, because that means they are 100% efficient. All right. Now, let's go check. Ooh, why are some of those red? I do not like the look of that. It's out of fuel. Okay, what's happening here? What's happening here? Why is this not going? These are backed up. I need to make faster conveyors for those. I'm gonna go grab a bunch of plates and I'm gonna upgrade all of these conveyors because I do not need this going down again. If my power grid goes down, that was a pain to get it back up. And I got 3 of them red over there, which means, yeah, they're running out of fuel. So let's grab logistics conveyor belt mark 2, and we will make all of this faster. I love how the one going up is a conveyor belt mark 2, but the others, nah, fuck them. Get all of these. It's so loud, dog. Alright. Those are all leveled up. Except that one. Alright, what else here is not leveled up? You need to get leveled up. You are leveled up. So those are all leveled up. Now this is moving faster. We need to go up to level 2. Do I have... How did I get up there? Oh yeah, I got this ladder. So I'd climb up this ladder. And then here. There we go. Now everything will hopefully populate just a little bit faster. Literally twice as fast, because it goes from 60 to 120. Alright, let's see. Yep, that is faster. And then now it might currently be a little faster than it's able to produce. Let's see. Yeah, that's only producing 60 a minute, and this one's oh, well, actually, it is producing 120, and they can move 120 a minute. Although it's not producing 120 anymore because I need to. Let's go gather. Let's go do some gathering. Let's see. Do I have any solid? Let me grab some solid biofuel. Let's grab this right off the conveyor belt. Let's go harvest some more trees. I do not want the power grid dying again. That was not fun. That's what that was. Actually, I should go this way. And I could also go pick up steel. And go to the steel factory on my way that way. Although I say that, but there seems to be fewer trees this direction. And there's that Yu-Gi-Oh tournament I don't want to go to. Too many smelly people. Let's, how hard of a turn can I take while doing this? Let's see. Pretty... You have an insane amount of control while you're doing the speed thing. Wait. Dog is on a tree? Hey, you don't want none of this. You go away. Yeah. I don't... You could have just not made me known. Will I get him if I chop this tree? No. It will just float there. Alright, that was something. That was a thing. Alright, where? It's just below me, isn't it? No, that's copper. Where's my... Oh, there's... Over there is my, coal. Let's hop down there and we'll go across. Another... Bro. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Dog. I told you. I told you. You didn't listen. I like these big trees. They give a lot more wood than those tiny trees. Alright, now this should have enough pipes that I hopefully don't have to worry for a minute. Oh yeah, I don't gotta worry about pipes for a minute. In fact, I might set these back to steel beams. I don't know how many steel beams I'm gonna need in the future. And those are the only two things I think wait, are those the only two things I can construct with steel? Yeah, those are the only two things I can construct with steel at the moment. So we'll keep those on there. We'll just gather wood on our way home. I desperately don't want to run out of fuel in those reactors. So staying on top of the reactors is probably going to be something we do for a minute. And then I'm going to have to call it. So we're getting about time. I got to get ready for the well, I say get ready for the day. The day started hours ago, but get ready to leave my house for the day. What's that blue thing? Oh my god. I think it's a plant. There's another animal. Is that a plant? Ow. Okay. We'll leave it alone. I don't think it likes me. Don't think it liked me at all. It was like, number one, personal space. And I didn't listen. Is that more limestone? That is more limestone. Look at that. Ow, I got by the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. Keeps happening on my way running home. Alright, bro, can you step off my factory, please? He's just the most interesting thing in the world to him. Alright, here goes wood, 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 and then a bunch of leaves in here. And I'll power this one back up with the last of the fuel I had. How long are these gonna run? Oh, those are already out. They are already out. What's the grid looking like? Oh, man. Well, our max consume is way higher than our actual consumption. So we are mad chilling currently with with the machines that are currently off. We are fine. You know, it might be worth it to throw a line off the top and the bottom. So, like, this takes half to the top, right? So it might be worth it to take a line off here, right in the middle. I don't know if there's space for it. And then bring it all the way down to about halfway. So the first... How many is there? 3, and then there's 3, 4 more. So the first 3 can get filled, and then the next 3 can get filled after that. Essentially, I'm throwing a balancer in the middle of a manifold, which is definitely gonna make it a little more efficient, because I'm not constantly overcapped on the solid biofuel. But I should be in just a minute. Because these should be producing, yeah, it produces 60 a minute. So this should be producing... Are we already out of leaves? Why are these leaves... This produces 60 a minute, and needs 120 a minute. I would need 2 of these to construct leaves for this to be 100% efficient. What about this? What about this one? This one produces 300 a minute. And this consumes 120 a minute. So the wood is very efficient. The leaves are not. But hopefully next time I get on, I will graduate from that so I can fully automate my power line. So I don't gotta keep manually harvesting stuff. I don't want to do that anymore. I want to be able to just have this run all on its own, like fully automated. What I'll do, I'm gonna put the pipes. Oh my god, there's a hummingbird on my deck. Look at that. Put the pipes in there, and I know I have enough rotors. Let me go grab some rotors. Grab a bunch of these. I'll grab these. I'll fill this up so that starts crafting again. How many rotors do I have in my inventory? 100? I mean, a little more than that. We got plenty. And then I can do this. I can go grab some concrete. Actually, I might want to make another couple boxes. Organization, personal, storage boxes. Make some more boxes. We'll make stuff for the more complex. I don't know how I'm going to organize it currently, but we'll put pipes in here. I've got so many pipes. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take 200 of these pipes, and I can put it in the sink. I hope this sink will take... Yeah, I hope the sink takes more. Let's see, rotors can go there. So those are pipes, these are rotors. This can be plates. No, rods can go back in there. Do we even have space for more nails? I do not have space for more nails. Do I have basic plates? Basic plates. Let's see, bigger plates. Actually, I'm going to keep 100 on me for conveyors and stuff alike. I like keeping some cables. I like keeping some wire on me. The steel beams, we can stick steel beams over here. I'll stick steel ingot in there. I will trash the iron ingots, don't need them. I think yeah, copper ingots, I can trash those. Animal parts, I'll go stick in the hub. Let's see. Animal parts. And I guess I'll put the rebar thing in the hub as well. Alright, now what do I need? I need... what are the rods? I got plenty of rods. And I need the reinforced steel plates. And I'm going to have to color code these eventually. I just don't know what to color code a lot of these, because a lot of them are using the same color now. And now we're going to manually crank out some modular frames alongside our assembler that's assembling them. I only need 100. So, hopefully it'll only take about 60 minutes to an hour. Something around there. And then I think once we complete this objective, we get the advanced steel production. I'll be able to get miners. I think I'll set up the miners on... Actually, I don't even know if I have the power to do that. I don't think I can do that at the moment. But if I do, I had to place one to figure it out. Considering I don't even know if I have the ability to place miners yet, I think I'm just going to complete this, and then I'm going to call it a day. That's going to be it for the stream. We're gonna log off. Just so long as these frames get done. I do think I need to build a factory for the frames, which means I need to go find a good spot for iron, for like just iron. What does reinforced iron plates need? Nails? Yeah, they need. Or screws. They need screws. I need to figure out how to... What I really need to do, I need to figure out the math to make 120 of these a minute. Then, I need to go find... Yeah, because these produce 2 a minute. I would need 60 assemblers. That's so many assemblers to max out a conveyor belt. If I did that, though, I would never need modular frames again. But... I'm thinking the logistics of it. How much does 60 assemblers cost? Probably a lot. And if each one takes 3 and 12, that means I can only have 10 assemblers per a Mark II conveyor belt. I might be able to get more on a Mark III. But if I had a Mark II conveyor belt, I can only have 10 assemblers assembling. But if I was able to build a big enough factory where all I did was I inputted the raw iron inside the factory, it smelted it, would be awesome. Turned it into rods and plates, would be awesome. And then turn those rods and plates into... Well, actually, I also make nails. And then turn those rods, plates, and nails into the modular frames at a pace that was... at least 60 a minute. That would be awesome, because like the waiting for these would be is so long. But I would need to sit down and like look at the... Because these... I think the default plates make 20 a minute, right? I don't have default plates. I only have the reinforced plates. But the default plates make 20 a minute. The reinforced iron plates make 5 a minute. So I would already, that's a lot of constructors just to make the 5 a minute to be able to put 120 a minute into here. And that would need, well, actually, that only need 3 every 2 minutes for each assembler to run at optimal. I've never been excited to sit down and do math before, but here I am, sitting down and thinking about doing math. I would need to actually, like, yeah, like, sit here. I would need to sit here and look at this and go, okay. Yeah. It takes 30 iron a minute to make 20 iron plates per minute. And then the iron plates go upstairs to be made into reinforced iron plates in the assembler, which is 7.5 a minute, which take 45... That's giving me different. That's giving me way different. Oh, this is overclocked though. which is 150% speed. Let's look at the ones that aren't overclocked. It should be these ones. Yeah, these ones aren't overclocked. It takes 30. It only takes 30 iron plates a minute to max this out, which makes 5 iron plates a minute, or reinforced iron plates a minute. So, let's see, 3 of those. No, it's 20 to 30. So 1.5. So 1.5 of them, which is a weird. Which is a weird thing. So I would have to make a factory where the iron plates are made one constructor sends all of it, and then a constructor next to it splits into 2 lanes that connect to the other 2. And that will send a solid, exactly 30 per minute into one of these. And that would be running this optimally. Or you can just build one big ass manifold and then let the manifold fill up, which is probably what I'd end up doing. And then you also don't have to really think about the math. You would just need to know how fast a minute your thing can go. But I think definitely what I want to do is make a factory somewhere that's by. This is also way after I get my actual power plant going. So I need a better power plant. That's not cutting it anymore. I'm about to be maxed out on it. I'm about to be very close to maxed out on it. And I don't want to put another layer of things on top, and I don't want to be sitting there gathering trees for hours.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark
Alright.
II allows extraction of resources
Miner Mark
from
II.
nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor
Dope.
belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3,
What does it want me to
automated
make?
wiring, will not be as easy.
Encased
Every moment
industrial
you delay
beam.
reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate
Let me
you.
guess. I mean, I have plenty of steel beams. But I did say we were going to call it after this. And unfortunately, I've made it there, so we're going to have to call it. Thanks for the all of 4 people who came to the stream. Hope you had a fun time. I had a blast. This game is just consuming my time faster than I'm able to handle it. If you haven't played it, I recommend you do. It's absolutely amazing.